So, I've changed those two things, those two specific things. Is it all working now? Is it good? No chop? No chop? I'm gonna ride around on the horse and we'll see if there's any chop. Because I don't have the preview up anymore for the sake of my internet, so... No chop! Good. Thank God. And now MJ can go be sad and dramatic because relationship, again, she doesn't commit to anyone due to her issues. It's just been put indefinitely on hold, so she's gonna go somewhere where she likes to think. She's not gonna put on a coat because actually she is. Like, she's sad and dramatic, but she's reasonable. Thank you. Yeah, she comes to see Boyd sometimes when she wants to like think. She came here on Valentine's Day. Yeah, she's sad. Yeah, I was. These are settings I was told to do. I got feedback from multiple people on how to do this. However, again, this is a test stream. It's with MJ, who again is my most laid-back character, who doesn't have anyone hunting her. As opposed to pretty much every other character I have. Yes, I'm so glad those work. Does it overlay? The overlay does work! Fuck yeah! Okay, perfect. I need to redesign that at some point, but I did not want to today. Yeah, MJ and Boyd, they were never gonna like fully. There was never gonna be marriage. That was never gonna be. Listen, thank you for the follow. They were never gonna get married, anything like that. That's just not how either of them work. But they were, I think, a comfort to each other, and it worked out. Oh yeah, they definitely had. Jeez. This is a letter. It's not double-sided because I wanted to try and have as little there as possible for people. Because there's a huge photo description in the middle of the little baby, of little Rosie. Of MJ and Boyd's little daughter. Sid, I would love that. Sid, I would love that. I have so many games that I never get to fucking play. I got to play Sea of Thieves yesterday with Hoop. We both have a fear of the ocean. It was actually really fun. I want to play at some point, because there's a new Resident Evil game coming out soon, isn't there? Or the remake. And I've got the remake of, like... I've got the recent remakes, and I have 7 and Village. So I've got to play those at some point. But I just have to time stuff, because I don't want to download a ton of games all at once, and then my PC is just going and struggling, you know? Wait, Erica, what the fuck? It is nice, OP. You can beat Resident Evil 7 in 90 minutes? See, the thing is, I'm not gonna stand here. Wait, I'm not gonna stand here and pretend that I'm gonna play these games on normal, hard or even normal mode. I'm gonna play them on easy mode. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna be a little baby about it. I'm gonna have a peaceful time. I like creepy monster design, and if I have to deal with immense horror, I'm gonna make it as pain-free as possible for me. It stopped rain. Well, it's nearly stopped raining. It's pretty much stopped raining. We can go back to the house now. Oop. It's gonna have a train, but I maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. Exactly. Those people who are like, oh, playing easy mode on games is cheating. It's like, pfft. Trying to enjoy the game. It's not. Hello, Coco. Thank you, Sid. It's nice to have you in here. I was very anxious about starting up the stream, especially with Wild, because I know various people have had issues with it, like the choppiness we saw. I'm glad it's going good. And thank you for the help. Take it easy. Now, we get to have a peaceful time, roaming about. I no longer, again, with the preview closed, I no longer can see how many people are watching at any given point. Exactly, we now know how to help others with the chop. At least with that specific kind of chop. This means maybe I'll just reopen that tab to see if that is fine now. If it causes any issues when I reopen like the preview stuff so I can see. I don't really need to see how many people are watching, it's fine. I've got the activity feed up, I've got the chat up, I've got TeamSpeak and OBS open. It's all good. At the moment it's MJ. I might switch it at some point, maybe. Just to cycle through people and see what's going on. But also lurking as MJ on the balcony and talking with people is nice. Because usually I just I stand up there and I listen to music or I work on commissions until someone comes by. Because you can go like an hour or so with no one riding by that branch. Complete hour of nothing. On the plus side, Josh, I have 6 characters worth of bullshit to talk to people about. Thank you, Stream Elements. 6 characters worth of bullshit. I'd roleplay a radio host, but at the same time, I'm already RPing. There's not a cougar. There's not one over there. I don't think I can. Ooh, maybe. Yes! Okay. No need for that, because I think I'm going to stand on the balcony again and look for my book. You'll get Garfield back eventually, when there's a campaign that suits Garfield. For those unaware, Garfield was my first ever proper D&D character. He was a bugbear barbarian. I loved him. He was a very good character. Also, I just have this... Saddlebags are just full of guns. Tingling! Marla, hello. Fucking hell, it's been a while. How are you doing? It's been so fucking long. Welcome to my first ever WildRP stream. I've been playing on here since day 2 of the server being up, because the first day I was just installing all of the shit. only recently I've been able to do stuff. It has been a couple years. It has. Gosh. I can't see how many people are watching. I don't have that tab open. I need to open it at some point. Also, thank you, Speed. In the mix of different people that are following. Yeah, we're having a peaceful time. Maybe, should I drive a train? Should I drive a train out west for a little bit? I need to give it like 15 minutes notice in advance. At least. Okay, in that case, give me a second while I remake the train step that I use. Because a specific lovely player, or former player, would make these, or made the base for it. So I have different train steps that I put up, instead of just it being a message. I could stream making the train step, but that'd cause me to have to set up another tab, which would be sharing my art program, which I haven't gone through it and made sure it's stream friendly yet. Like, I'm gonna need to go through that. I'm gonna need to hide things reasonably. What time is it EST right now? It's like, is it like 4? Is it 4 EST right now? Hi, Brambly. It's 5. Fuck! Okay. 5:30 PM. I can train at 5:30 PM EST. Because I was going to do one at 4, and then obviously we had the tech stuff we were sorting out, and... Erica, they're going to see each other again. It's going to happen. Also, it's been a lovely story, but it's going to happen, trust me. It's going to take a little while because you tortured MJ's niece. Save as for the blah. Where did I put the file? In fucking Red M. Craft. MJ. Train steps. I have a lot of these. Well, actually, this is like... This will be the, like, 15th train? Thank you, Amelia. So good to see you. Okay, so there... Okay, so... Wait, I don't have to specify what kind of train. Okay, first let me get on duty on Discord. The train stuff. Let me make sure I upload the right one. Thank you, Josh. Ow! Now she's got like a cut or bruise. Oh, she does. Where's the snake? Where the fuck is it? Dr. Morgan might like snakes, but MJ has a healthy fear. But welcome. I'm figuring out streaming. I have a lot of help. I had help from Helios, Josh there, who is a good friend of mine and has been a DM of several D&D campaigns I've been a part of. Sid helped a little bit as well, because he, of course, knows a lot about streaming and such. Everyone in chat has been very helpful, because when we started this, RP, well, MJ kind of had a breakup, even though she's not in a relationship, but she kind of had, like... She's had a relationship be put on hold. And it's a relationship with someone that she didn't know the terrible things that they did. She didn't know the atrocities they committed, because it was the Revenant. Or the Revenant Right is his name. MJ, she sees a man that's very scarred. He helps out around the ranch. She's not gonna judge him for his scars. He's perfectly kind. So they get close, and then 2 months or so later, today, she finds out, hey, he tortured my niece several months ago. So he's not allowed around the ranch right now. He is one of 3 people that MJ has been seeing, which adds to the drama. It is awkward, it's very awkward. However, Revenant has been trying to go lawful, like very lawful. Thank you, ma'am, please. What is it, Josh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes, she did! She did, Josh. She is a lovely person. And it is a joy RPing with her. She plays the amazing Vivian, who Dr. Morgan needs to catch up with at some point. Because they got a lot of shit to talk about. So anybody dating multiple people at once, who would do such a thing? But doesn't it? I mean, MJ. I mean, if Revenant was still a crim, she couldn't date a crim because she's part of the train staff. But if he had still been a crim, then she'd be dating a lawman, a civ, and a crim all at the same time. Josh, I'm glad that this is a fun experience for you now too. Yes, Amelia's a lovely person. Also, me and her share a birthday, which I found out this year. We're birthday twins. Yes, it is wild. It's WildRP. Look, it's in the title. It's right there. What the fuck is that? Why? Do you think this is normal? Do you think that's just a glitch, or do you think someone was up there and fell down? I really like the idea that someone was up there and fell down. Do you think it's one of those ones where people were like riding around really quickly in a wagon as a joke, or do you think it was more like? Do you think it was more like someone trying to transport someone that's injured, and that's what happened? Helios did fall off the chariot, yeah? I have a new telegram. Oh, it's probably from Revenant. It's probably a sad telegram from Revenant. I don't want to see a sad telegram from Revenant. It's just a sky buggy. Just a little old sky buggy. Okay. Treasure gets to stay here. I don't like the skull, like, saddlebags, but they're the only ones that match the pink. Wait, I need to put this gun away. This one... Both of these guns are sentimental weapons. This is the first rifle MJ ever owned. It was a gift from Buzz Buxton. She named it and decorated it. This one was a gift from a very important person. Wait, I should go change my uniform first. Let's not run around, because we're not a heathen. We are a 38-year-old woman with 2 kids. She doesn't have time to run everywhere. Well, she does have time to run everywhere. I feel you. What that. I've got characters with so many sentimental things. Itakara has the most. Like, she's got the most sentimental wires because one, lawman for 11 months, so of course, tons of people around her are gonna die and she's gonna gain their shit. But it's just so much. And her husband keeps gifting her guns and it's like, this is great, but I already have too many. That monster, how could he? Also, they're really nicely decorated because he's very picky about how things like JJ baby. Welcome. Please let no one be in here. I always have the fear that the one time, like the few times I walk in here without saying anything is going to be when someone is in here having a very dramatic scene. Okay, I need to delete this one. Because, what's the difference again? I think I gave her something else. What did I give her? I don't know, but we have comfy flannel for just after she came back from having a baby. Josh. Just after she came back from having a baby. We have winter outfit. We have the Santa outfit, which I didn't get to wear because MJ was benched due to being pregnant. Because I didn't want to do morning RP. I was... It's draining to be really, really sad around Christmas. So we get to go in uniform. So we need to send in a message, then we go back to the ranch because that's where I take the trains out. Because, I mean, she lives by a train track that has a little station. Why wouldn't she use it? To drive a train out west, I get to see if there's any filthy criminals in Armadillo. And I don't take out her new sentimental gun to be on the train. I take out the old one. Just because I want to give the risk that it could be stolen. But she relies on that new one. You gave her a trade. Howdy, home. Yeah, I'm about to take a train out in a little bit.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try and gather my stuff and probably, are you starting it down at, the ranch or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What time would that be?
In
I think
about
I need a bath.
in about 18 minutes.
18 minutes. All right. I will, let the others know
I
as well.
appreciate. I'm gonna send in a tip either
Hopefully-
way just now, so you know.
Okay. Hopefully, I'll see you soon, ma'am.
I'll see you soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
has Teddy been around?
Not since we both last spoke to him. I ain't seen him.
I see. All right. Thank you.
It's okay. Last time MJ saw Teddy, he was talking about the fact that he was leaving the sheriff's department. James. Okay, where's the fucking... On Saturday. Okay. Cattle drive. Nice. I hate that MJ's telegram is YJ981, because I can't... Hey, Theodore. Welcome. I can't think of anything that YJ stands for. If it was... It's so close to being perfect. It could have been MJ. Okay, it's also worth mentioning I'm using a new keyboard now. My brother gave me an old keyboard. Or a new keyboard. And so my typing isn't great because it's way smaller. But but I'm doing my best gradually. Also, something I've added for anyone that's curious about any characters. Wait, do I have it? There we go. In case anyone is curious, I set those up because I had too much time on my hands and I thought I had Call of Cthulhu today, but I don't. I like to make sure that if that wasn't a stream thing. That was a yummy jelly. Howdy. Yummy jelly. You're jealous. I like you're jealous. 4. Hello. Welcome. We've managed to get the choppiness fixed. So it's okay, you don't need to be my tech support, but if anything happens, I'll let you know. We're about to... That's a bunch of people, is that law? That's a bunch of people. That's a bigger bunch of people.
I believe I've met any of them.
I mean, if we really wanted our business known, we would just shout it from the fucking rooftops of
You know what, I'm not gonna start a conversation with those guys. I'm just gonna go continue my regular train stuff. We're gonna go pick a train that we want to have out west. Because I haven't driven a train since the transit authority stuff got a update. I've never driven a ferry. I haven't been on any of the ferries. I'm scared to try driving a ferry because I know they can... Like, it's very rare, but they can have issues in which they just go and they don't exist anymore. But that's obviously constantly being worked on and almost never happens. But I have a fear of large bodies of water, so I'm very careful. Thank you. Now we get to have a peaceful time. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. Get to have a peaceful time. Hello, Modo. And we're playing as MJ for just the fact that she's chill. At some I can't see the road. At some point, I need to stream all my characters. Probably not Rose, because Rose has nothing going on right now. Thank you. Jefferson, welcome. I'm putting this fucking lantern away. I can't see shit. Welcome. We're testing things. We started with a very choppy stream. I got a lot of help from Helios and Sid. They were helping me out a lot. Now we're zooming about. We have Treasure, our trusty Belgian draft. Definitely the perfect horse. Don't know who that was. Yes, that is you, Josh. Gonna grab the gun just for a minute because there might be a cougar. We might get to 166. Which is way too many. Like the whole cougar skull on the fence thing did genuinely start as a joke and then it just progressed. Considering the time of night and everything, there might be worse as well, but most likely quicker. However, I have a system. Carefully stop. Better if I on the other side of the horse, but it's okay. Everything is completely calm. There's no worries. There's no cougar either. What the fuck? Climbed up here for nothing. There's probably people clearing them out, like, pretty consistently. That seems a bit far. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. Oh! Never mind. Okay. Oh. We're gonna take out Mr. MacFarlane. By the way, does anyone? Wait, I probably need to show you the names of the trains first. But we're gonna pick a train together. It can't be any of the really long ones because it's just me, so it will make sense. Thank you, Josh. Okay. Treasure can shoot. Because I don't want him getting hit by the train. It would be a horrible tragedy. And MJ would feel guilt for the rest of her life. Need to stand still further away. Oh, still the car. Okay, allow player driving. Which ones do we want? Yeah, she is a train. She's been a train conductor for a good few months. This is like her 15th train. I don't think that's counting the one that the Dead End Gang took hold of. Like the last one she drove was that one. I'm thinking either Little Olive or Choo Choo Lagoon. One of these two. What if Choo Choo Lagoon? We'll try Choo Choo Lagoon. Now we have to reverse into place. It's cold and nighttime, so I have to wear a coat, of course. I need to wear this. Yeah, it's a specific train conductor role, which you get trained in. That isn't a pun, but it's fun, and you can sometimes have high value trains like every certain amount of hours, like every 72 or something hours, and I want to have reasons to have more out west, and I'm just trying to think of ideas. Yeah, it's because I don't have a consistent schedule for the trains out west. I might do it more now. Okay, now I need to... But there's no consistent schedule, so it's kind of like you just have to find the train. Find the train, you happen to get on it. Good luck, well done. And I also have this sign, which is an important train notice. Pink ribbon is tied to this post, and the train is out on the Western Line being conducted by Mary Jane MacFarlane. When a shift ends, the ribbon will be put away until the next one. Please don't ride on the tracks if you see the ribbon, thank you. Because I don't want to hit people with a fucking train. Because if I hit people with a train, I'm gonna get arrested and it's gonna suck. I'm not gonna get arrested, but it's still gonna suck. But Deputy Love, for those that don't know, that was a lovely lady with the very silver hair. She said she wanted to get on the train, so I will wait. Because we've got 7 more minutes until this train is meant to leave. Of course, there's Fonda. Nothing a little train lady can't handle. If only Revenant was still trying to break the seals. He broke all of them, but then his daughter still didn't come back and nothing happened. He did everything he needed to, and nothing happened to the poor guy. That would mean Judgment Day for everyone, and that'd be rough for literally every single one of my characters, all 6 of them. Get to dramatically patrol around. I wonder if Love is going to turn up, or if she's going to turn up out with a snake. Nice. No! Oh wait, it's just the weapon itself, okay. MG's. Oh wait, I have the menu open. Fuck. Never mind. I could close it, but But I love this place. I'm surprised no one, like there used to be people kind of setting up shop, but it was never fully pushed. And when I named MJ MacFarlane, I didn't push to come here. I left it in the hands of whoever ran into her. Because for those who are unaware, MJ is a lady with very serious amnesia. She woke up a little, like, around Halloween, not last year, but the year before, in the little murder basement south of Valentine, with nothing but a book with her name in, a knife, and just, that was it. That was all she had. No previous memories. She couldn't remember any faces, any names, any memories that she had. She knew how things worked. Like, she knows this is a train. She knows what a horse is. She knows stuff like that. But anything relating to people, interesting stuff. Her husband, his name and face, all gone. Lost to eternity, or depending on if it ever comes back, which it could. So we got 3 minutes. I'm not sure if we're gonna run into anyone out west. It is later in the day. There's typically more people out west later in the day. What's in here again? Oh, yeah. You guys ready to read the best fucking telegram? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Josh. Go to bed. Sleep. Let me show you this telegram first. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes, I think it was from DD. I think. But it was... it was needed. Has anything happened in the newspaper? Patty act. Oh yeah, Patty was murdered. What kind of murdered? James Kelly's warring. Good guy. What happened to Henderson? Captain James Henderson, former of the High Seas Flatiron, seeks direction in his newly found civilian life. He cites his daughter Jojo. Oh, she who was. This is changing course. She who was quick to vilify his misgivings with stem approach. Remember me for my devilish ways, but now I'm man for people in my family, looking for good, honest work. Oh, Henderson, you little fuck. See, I don't trust it, but Jojo's gonna trust it. As the person who plays someone who has accidentally been, like, sliced in the face by him, and also his possible daughter, it's an interesting mix, because she's gonna have a ton of hope in him. Like, Jojo had a terrible, terrible mother. So she's gonna rely even more on having an okay father. Yep. Let's go, they're not here. Can't be bothered to wait. Going around doing the loop like twice takes like an hour. Everyone's done something unpleasant to Henderson. Join the fucking crew. Are we past the thingy? We are past the thingy. Now that we're past the station, I can speed up the train. I need to make sure... Let me know if the volume is too high of the train, because the trains are loud. But I like to think I've balanced it fairly okay. But looking at over it sounds like he does, he really does. Okay, I'm a bit high. Better now. I turn myself up a little bit. Like, I know sometimes I can very suddenly be quite loud and high-pitched, and I don't want to do that to people. No difference? Fuck. We'll cope. We will simply cope for now. If I need to turn it up a little bit more, I will. But I don't want to be incredibly loud. Okay, let me. That's it. Is this better? Because it does look better. I just don't want to be horrendously loud when the train is not going. See, we're looking at all these fancy settings. However, if I just... What if I... You know... There we go. I can just do that. It's really that simple. Every answer doesn't need to be complicated. Is the train on cruise? It seems a bit... I'm sure... Take care of me, dear. It's nice seeing you. Oh no, she's still she's constantly taking care of both the ranch and trains out west. have a tendency to try and talk quite because it's like 10:30 right now. But I will keep that in mind. But yeah, MJ is a lady with 2 jobs. Not including the fact that she is also the only parent to a baby. Yeah, she was a conductor. She got accidentally shot by Law in the crossfire because they kept on shooting at the front of the train. And she had a bullet in her ribs. Technically, I got shot like 3 times, but I played it as 1 because I didn't. She's not. She wouldn't survive getting shot 3 times all at once. Like she. Of course. I saw him fall off the train once, and the other time... I didn't see it, but I was ordered to stop the train. To be fair, it could have gone so much worse. Ah, there is someone in Armadillo. Thank you, Tilted. MJ did not feel bitter. She is... I was meant to slow this down earlier. She is quite a forgiving person, and she's biased towards the law, especially at that time, because Teddy was still law then. And considering it was Shipman as well, she's like, oh, this man saves people constantly. Of course, fucking trade me immediately. He'll be able to help if anything happens. Teddy has... No, Are you talking about your Teddy or little Teddy? Because MJ's son is called Teddy as well, Tilted. I don't know if you knew. Howdy, home. There we go. But yeah, Raddy's Teddy was law, and he has recently stopped being law. Like, no more badge. I should have packed food. MJ's gonna get hungry. But I don't want to leave the train alone. Let me... Super quick, because if I can't run around, that's gonna be an issue. Just, this guy better not try to steal the train, because not only is that a rule break, but that'd be not great. Just in character. But I'm sure he won't. He seems reasonable. A reasonable little guy hobbling about with a bow. He is safer, but also probably not, because he's probably going to try and get revenge for things on his own. Like, now that he's not held back. Or he's going to figure something out. He says that there's stuff he needs to do, which is incredibly ominous. Because of course, kids have to be ominous, don't they? MJ can't just have stress-free time. That would be ridiculous. Final call, next up, Bendick Point. Well, I mean... MJ's kids probably doing fine father figure wise. Like, MJ has no problem finding them extra father. Oh, God, you know what? I'm not gonna lift the lantern next time. MJ has no problem finding more father figures for them. She just has problems committing to them. Now we wait till that last bit, the caboose, goes past the path. Now we speed up. Exactly. Though, with the people MJ is seeing, both have been very protective of Teddy. Both, like, adore Rosie, which is really funny. Actually, all three. All three of them. All three of the people she's been seeing, but one is on hold right now for his crimes against the family. But yeah. Because there's one person in server, one character in server, who has been making it very obvious to people that he is connected to MJ, and that is Thomas Callahan, who's been very obvious about that. He is another ranch owner, I believe, or the person who runs a ranch. I believe it's Pronghorn that he takes care of. However, he's also on the frontier a lot right now, which MJ has kind of snapped at him for because he got injured, and then when she asked how the frontier was, he didn't mention that he nearly died. But the other person, I can show you the telegram that they sent. Because this one got to MJ, and she's nervous about it. Stay safe. I left you something to eat on my way out this morning. I'm going to be in Valentine for a few days, getting caught up with what I missed. Won't be too long, I promise. I still worry for you, especially driving the train, so do take care of yourself. Those injuries are no joke. Find a doctor to look at them. Stay by the fire, nice and cozy. Love you. He said love. So now MJ's panicking. Not because she doesn't feel the same. Because MJ definitely does feel love for people. Like, she's not she's not immune to feeling love. She's just terrified that things, like, she's gonna end up with someone. She's gonna get closer to them, get married, and then they're gonna mess with her life like her husband did. Because she still doesn't know much about her husband. All she knows is that he threw Teddy in an orphanage, saying he ain't his. And that's what she's terrified of. She's terrified if she gets too close to these people. Exactly, or they're gonna die like Boyd did. Like, he missed me. But that's true. Like, the first person. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? We don't usually go this way. Are there switches out? No, there isn't. Then why is it? MJ's husband is not a currently actively played character, but he isn't dead. Like, that's a spoiler. He isn't dead, so he could be at some point. It's just figuring out the timing, figuring out someone to play him, because I get nervous about asking people to play characters. But he is out there. He's out there somewhere. He does exist. Now, something interesting about MJ is that she is so terrified of hitting a horse that she will stop a whole train for a horse. Oh, it's a little foxtrotter. Okay, we now continue the route. That would be fun. Though I know Righty, he did great. Like, I didn't have any input on designing Teddy aside from bringing up features MJ does have and sending screenshots. I didn't have any input on Teddy's actual design. So it was a mystery, but he has a lot of MJ's features. Like, he has the freckles on her nose, like the face is very similar, the eyebrows as well. So if he looks so much like MJ, it'd be fair to say that there's a chance he doesn't look much like his father, which he did so good with that. So many friggin'... What's one of the first telegrams I got? Oh... You want to see old telegrams? I'll show you old telegrams in a little bit once this train ride's over. I'll let you peek at the other characters I have. I've got a character from... I've got a character from day 2 of the server who isn't active anymore just because her story is on a standstill, but doesn't mean... Doc! Welcome! Welcome, you got here at the good part of the stream. We had some issues with everything being choppy. Help me fix that, because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know how it works. I don't know tech issues. I don't know tech support. We're gonna smoke a cigar in the rain. Oh, welcome. Train, it is slower now. I think they adjusted with the speeds and everything, so that is so much slower. At least it feels like it, but that's good. It means people can ride up and cause issues easier. I'd like if the pronghorn got off the fucking track. There we go. Perfect. Welcome, dog. How are you doing? How's everything been today? Been having a nice time? Been having a peaceful day. Roaming about, having a very dramatic breakup in character, kind of. Ooh, D&D, what are you playing as? What are you playing as? What are you playing as? Snow? I love snow. I'm probably gonna like snow less soon because I live in a place further away from shops now, so I can't just walk to get like hot chocolate and stuff. big hippo man. Okay, I love it. It's perfect. I thought I had Call of Cthulhu today, but I completely mixed up the days. Because it turns out it's back on next week, not this week. And that was said in the chat, but it completely blanked from my brain. Because otherwise I would have been streaming like for my time, because I wouldn't have had something to wait for. Finley. Welcome. We've worked through the choppiness issues. Streaming MJ. I had a talk with Revenant. Talks like Tris. Okay, I'm very biased towards shipment related things. Hello, Finley. I got my alerts working. I got commands now, so if you type like characters or stuff, like different things, it will show you the different names of the different characters I got, because I had too much time on my hands earlier today. I've got one for the tribes, with different tribes. I got one for the Fraser gang. Don't worry, this train's gonna be running for like, I haven't even done one full loop. This train's gonna be running for at least another 30 minutes. Hell yeah. Worked through some of the issues. I'm very happy with how things are going. I got the shout out thing working, which I think is up to, I think it's a moderator level thing. Unless it's just an everyone thing. I don't know if it's an everyone. I've got one set up for Discord. I probably need to set up a command for Twitter as well, but to be honest, yeah, you actually know what, I would set one up for Twitter later. I've got a little cup thingy that's got a lid and a straw that's shaped like a cactus, so I'm getting to drink out of that right now. Very fitting for the environment. But we're having a relaxing time. I'm witnessing how slow the trains are now. It's a cactus cup. It has a little lid. The straw is pink. It's really cute. I love it. I would be driving the train, but I know I've already turned myself up. Okay, let it go. I've already turned myself up like a bunch so I could be somewhat heard over the train, and that means if I go back to regular RP without the train, then I'm just gonna be really loud. And that is something I fear. I hate the idea of being too loud. But sometimes I'm not completely in control of my voice, and it goes quite loud or quite high-pitched, quite suddenly. This is a curse I must face. I'm trying not to get distracted by the fact that MJ's top half is just stationary with this, which I know happens with all these events, but still. can I beat up their dad? Can I do it? I mean, I probably end up, like, dead, but can I try? Can I attempt? Okay, then I might win the fight. Like, that increases my odds, like a good 50%. Pronghorn, please move out of the way. I will stop a train for you. To smoke a cigar. Never a sure thing. Like, what if I fall and one of the bones snaps and impact? Oh, the train's stuck. Okay. I see the issue. I knew it was weird that we went this way and not that way. Okay, we are on a consistent, solid loop now. So I'm gonna need to yoink the train. Look at that. I'm gonna need to yoink the train and respawn it again. Which can happen sometimes. There's no switches out this way. So it's a complete... Hiya. It's a complete, like, mystery. And this doesn't usually happen. I wonder if it's because of the recent changes. I was going to decrease the train speed so I didn't hit those horses. Gonna have to yoink the train, which sucks. I hate having to yoink the train, but it makes sense. I don't want to risk doing another weird long loop, especially because Love was going to get on the train. If they are just waiting for me. Also, I'm gonna see if I can crack my neck, because why not? Never mind, it didn't work. Fuck. It's okay though. I can always crack my knuckles. Grims, hello! Welcome. Welcome to I have to fix this train because it's stuck on a loop. This stream was formerly quite choppy. We fixed it. We fixed it. But now I just have the activity feed, so who follows me, and the chat open. And I cannot see who's watching at any given time, which honestly is great if you don't want to be stressed. One train. There we go. Completely normal. Eventually they might be able to... No. Eventually. But I kind of... What it is neat, I like that it's so separate. It makes it, like, the Western trains feel so much like MJ's thing. Is it pronounced so grim? I want to make sure I pronounce people's names right. I'm very picky about pronouncing names right, but I'm also terrible at Fuck yeah, I got it! It is. There's just... It's just not complete yet. I imagine programming that would like, just working on that would be so fucking huge to do. And it's not like it's an essential thing either. That's why I understand why it's not being, like, it's not a focus. I'm glad it's not a focus. I'm glad we're getting, like, the Frontier and we've got Warmer and all these other things. Exactly what one thing. Can you imagine taking a bubble from Saint Denis all the way to a fucking tumbleweed? I do need... You know what I need to work on? Like, I have, like, my background screens in case the game ever, like... Fuck! Shit! Okay. Never mind, we're stuck on the loop. Well, you know, we'll just do another loop out here, then go back and it'll be fine. Well, we get to see out here again. We're technically doing 2 loops. It's just 2 loops of this, which is, to be honest, quite a. The West is a very big track when you look at it. Like here, there's so many stops in between. Like the closest to it is this big, huge stretch up here. But it's okay. Is my gun all clean? It's slightly not clean. The other gun that MJ has, the Cougar's Bane bolt action, was a gift from Beckwith. And MJ holds that very dear to her. It has to be 100%. Typically I wouldn't, but I hate the idea of it getting mucky, even though I only bring it out for the trains. This is a strictly train gun. Because it has a fucking... It has her last name on it. Of course if someone steals it, you're gonna know whose it belongs. Like, whose it is. What else do I have in my journal? I have a bunch of stuff. Because again, this is from 1900 and we're in 1902 now in character. Oh yeah, there was the whole... We're gonna skip some stuff. First day training train. Final bit of training. So I was like, she's been train stuff for more than a year now. Should have drove more trains by now. God. Train got Rob Diego was the only stuff. That wasn't one of my trains, because I've only had like one train take nothing much. Met some interesting people from Butcher's Creek. The Red Stag, Pretty Boy, and their sister who said she likes beavers. I like having out of context stuff. Saw a Boyd for the first time in a while. Young Braithwaite boy can apply today. Talking about Boyd saying he ain't the best at keeping his focus while talking to me, but he's cute. Oh yeah. We'll just skip past that. What is this? Oh yeah, this was when Eddie fucking shot up the bathhouse in disguise. I used to write his name wrong and I feel bad. But honest, it's just that my hearing is bad. Oh yeah, 10th of November. Saying Boyd is back from his trip, away to meet his son. There was that, and then I didn't update it until January. Just because I didn't want to give her just the sad journals. Well, this train is not as... I mean, you can read about Boyd using the vote, sure. I already went to his grave today and saw the note that I left him when Rosie was born. That's already been seen today. Sunset. Sunrise? Sunset. Sunset. Because MJ doesn't know the people who live at Kerrigan's Ranch like well enough to go over. She feels very awkward about it. Like she doesn't want to impose herself. But she's just like, man, the only connection I have to you guys is that there was a, whoops, an accident. There's a baby. Oopsie. Oopsie. MJ's been told that she can't call her kids accidents, even though they were. But she knows Rosie was. Teddy, she doesn't remember anything from that time, so who knows? He could have been planned. He was probably planned, considering MJ was like kind of married off to the MacFarlanes. Exactly, an accident can be a good thing. Everyone kept on saying, you need to call her a surprise, not an accident. It's like, no, fucking... It's both. She was definitely an accident. Also, I feel like I need to sneeze. But I don't know when I'm gonna sneeze. Oh well. But it's so nice to finally start streaming again. Or start streaming for the first time. I don't know why I said again. It's strange, because typically if I'm riding around on the train, I'll just be recording stuff in case things happen, or be ready to press record. One time I didn't press record is when MJ did get robbed on the train. Pistol whipped by Josie. Exactly. Do you have any idea how much that pisses me off? The last time MJ and Boyd saw each other was a joke that Verts did about him having a quickie on the way to Armadillo. So the last time she saw him when he was alive, because she did see him she did see his body. She was there for the moving of his body. The last /me, like before the funeral of course, but the last /me I saw as MJ that Boyd did while he was dead on the ground inside of Kerrigan's ranch was cloves smell like MJ. Because of course he would. I'm just gonna test. You know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna hope for the best. If it doesn't, then I need to put the train further along the fucking track, and we're not gonna do the loop. We're gonna say that there's repairs need to be done on the track. I'm sure it's fine. We said it's just gonna. It just happens sometimes. Like how the cigar never lines up properly. Never. It's never where it should be. It's never perfect. It's never how it's meant to be. I'm still very happy with MJ's design, even though it feels very basic. It's just because lots of people don't use his face. Like there's like free. Let's slow the train down just in case. Please let no one be around. Okay, we're looking. You're not a person. Well, you are, but you know. This isn't great. It's just because I need to bring it further along here. It needs to be on here. I need to sneeze, but the sneeze hasn't come. Just need to be like here. Let's go further along for the sake of safety. No. There we go. Okay, yeah, this train's going in for repairs. Typically, well, we want to keep it as out of sight as possible. Because, you know, you don't want to break the fucking immersion for people, because that sucks. But I don't see anyone, and that's the best area to adjust this, because otherwise we get too close to Armadillo, it gets awkward. And I couldn't do it from Bendick Point, because it was just going to turn off either way. Oh yeah, this is where the thing happened, where they got grabbed. Huh. Small world. Also, we have a train cam, which is just up here, in case we need it. But I don't really use that because I like just being aware of what's going around specifically MJ. I wish I would have had MJ be angry at Revenant, like more angry, but at the same time she is very close to him, so it makes sense that she can't just be emotionally stunned by the fact that he was capable of doing that. I forgot I adjusted the textures. Look at that fucking scorpion, that strange little scorpion. Did you go back and read the diary? You fucking wait. You wait until I get out Ichika's diaries. She has diaries from when she became a lawman. She has 3 completely full notebooks. Hey, Greymore. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, she has 3 completely full notebooks, including like stuff she wrote during like very serious meeting, like a big law meeting about the first huge arrest of all of the DiCenzos. Ichikara wrote most of it down. Like if she'd been grabbed during that time, people would have seen specific stuff people said, like who was like just so much. Rev told MJ because Rev and Bonnie bumped into each other. Trains are going good, aside from the fact that it got stuck on the loop out west, so we're gonna have this one go back to MacFarlane's and we're gonna put it away. Because I'm just gonna... I don't want to mess around with the trains the entirety of this stream. So we'll figure that out. God, that's fucking bright. Wow. Robbed me of my fucking time. Oh, it's... Howdy there.
Howdy, howdy.
You doing okay?
Yep, we're doing fine. How about you? We saw a train was going.
Yeah, I think the track out there needs a little bit of repairs on some of the pieces because I was doing the full just Bendick Point loop out there, so I think I might leave the trains for today.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
oh. Okay, so
It-
you're
it-
gonna head back to the ranch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back up there.
That's okay. I think there were gonna be a couple of
People
couple
hoping
of
to
us that
get on
were
the
gonna hop
train.
on the no. Well, a couple of us were gonna provide security for you, but
Oh.
since yeah, I think they got busy because they're chasing after people right now.
Oh
So,
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Well, it seems pretty quiet out there. I only saw like one fella riding around, pretty much. I saw him like once.
He rode past the train. How rude.
Well, I mean, he was like a fair dis. It wasn't like he was riding alongside it.
Let's see.
So, didn't see any groups of six, did you?
I did not. I would let you know if I did. As someone who checked Bendick Point twice in a row, I can assure you I didn't see anyone there.
Okay, that's good news at least.
Shame about the track though. I see. Would find like a good carpenter, maybe. I don't know. What's the term for someone who fixes a railroad track?
A railway worker.
That makes sense.
At least I think so. I'm not a specialist. Or just hire a fellow with a very big sledgehammer.
Do you know anyone with a very big sledgehammer?
No, not really.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll see what I can find.
Or have Teddy do the work, but I hadn't seen him around. Please do tell him I'm looking for him. If I
Okay.
see him around. Yes, I haven't sent him a telegram either.
Send a fucking telegram.
Yes,
Learn to
ma'am.
communicate with people. It's in your files. He used to work with you.
Yeah, she's very bad at telegrams.
Sometimes.
All the time.
Most of the time. Most of the time. About 90% of the time, okay?
Get better.
Yeah, it's usually just, 1 or 3 words.
I mean, if you can make me sure. We should go.
Why are you
Yeah,
like this?
probably. You have a safe trip back to the ranch, Miss MacFarlane.
Take it easy. You two. Be safe.
But damn it, love, you really need to learn when to shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Welcome to being MJ in the crossing. Mm-hmm.
Have a chat with MJ quickly. MJ?
Howdy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Unfortunately, I heard a few of you were going to be security. I'm having to stop the train early due to issues with the tracks a little further west.
No, don't you worry, it's not a problem. You ain't seen any group of large riders, have you? Body of 6?
I have not, I'm afraid. I've been to Benedict Point twice in a row now by accident, and I didn't see anyone out there.
Okay, not to worry. Thank you for your time and enjoy your rest.
Appreciate it. You be safe, okay?
I'm gonna try.
That goes for you too, Sunshine.
Keep looking out. I'll always be there. Except when it's nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Have someone taking a trip.
Oh, little wave. MJ and Hart, they're not like close friends, but they've been friends for quite a while. Like, Hart is the person that when MJ was struggling more so with her memory, like right at the beginning, he took her to the place that she was found. Like he said you don't have to go, like things like that. He didn't like force her to go. He just was there as support and helped her a lot. He also suggested some terrible fucking horse names because she's horse ranch owner. God, I want to be older lawman at this point. Fucking hell. That's so strange to think about. I remember when Banks was a deputy. That's so weird. I loved Banks. Banks, obviously, you're gonna fucking hate him if you're a crim, but Itakara, like when she was in the department, she worked alongside him. They were good friends. Like she trusted his judgment. She wanted to make him proud. Like, he was gonna be the best man at her wedding, but he died. So there was never that chance. Eagle, you say that, but I'm pretty sure Rabbit is younger than that, so they win. Rabbit wins. So Itakara's like 24, 25 now? And she's had so much going on. Yeah, Eagle, Rabbit is in their early 20s, roughly. If that. Mm-hmm. It's so funny having characters like purposely having MJ have such a chill. I think Cash is a bit older. I think he's a little bit older. I also love Cash. I can't believe like Ichikara was law before Cash was. That's how old of a fucking character she feels like now. She's still played. She's like one of my mains still. She should be dead. She should be super dead. Also, I have to say, out of all of the views in the crossing, like this is one of MJ's favorite views. Specifically, like coming out of the tunnel around sunrise or sunset time. No matter what, she loves this view of the woods. At some point, I'll kill off characters. I'm just waiting for the right moment, and it's near the right moment for like 2 of my main characters right now. But they're just not getting downed in serious ways, so it's not happening. I mean, Morgan is an even older character. Yeah, Jojo and Morgan, they are the most likely to be permed currently. Like the chance of me perming MJ anytime soon is very slim. Because 1, she doesn't get injured a lot. 2, she recently had a baby. And I don't want to do that kind of, I don't want to give other people that sad RP to deal with. That shot was actually filmed by Erica. I had a bunch of people helping me with that video. Morgan, the thing is, Morgan hasn't been shot in so long. So if she does get shot, she's probably dead. Like serious back injury, brain damage. She's like 41 or so years old now. She's not very healthy. She's been injecting herself with snake venom for the last like over 20 years. Jojo, but she's one of my characters that's likely to die. Like, Morgan is more likely than Jojo. I love Morgan, and it'll crush me when she dies, but she's way more likely than any of the others to die. The head injury is from Renee, yeah. However, she also got hit in the head with a rock by... was it OB? OB? Walter Cross's like assistant guy that Bashzor played. Another person who I adore RPing with. Train, boop. Transit on duty. Boop. Let me up out of the Discord because I'm no longer on duty. There we go. Yeah, Morgan absolutely has brain damage from the rock. Because the thing was, Renee hit her with the rock to get her to forget what he said about, like, all his exes, right? However, it was never certain if you got hit in the head you would automatically forget, so I had her remember everything he spoke about, but she gained brain damage. Also, now that I am no longer on the train, am I a bit loud? Because I want to make sure I'm not super loud. Renee was a crazy character. Okay, good. I'm very conscious of if I'm very loud. Is Bonnie gonna be around here already chewed up by the fucking cougar because she's terrible at killing it? In the kindest way to Finley, because I love them, but I saw them get mauled by the cougar early this morning. I know if I try and call my horse, then he's gonna be gone. Just to make sure, you know? Just to be sure. Just to be certain. Also, did I get cut because of that, maybe? Fun fact for those who don't know, Deputy Negan lives in that house. And he's been living in it for over a year. Like, he's MJ's neighbor, which I love. I love that he's just there. To Thieves Landing we go. My cougar still. I'd walk, but it's quite a journey. At some point, now that I've got alerts, now that I've set that shit up, I've got that. That was the main thing I was worried about. I'll probably adjust the noises and icons at some point, but for now, it works well enough for now. Got that done. Need to be aware that people are looking for looking for large groups out west. I don't have any music set up because I don't know. I'm very cautious about playing copywritten music, even though I know it's probably just stuff gets muted. That's it. But even then, I don't like the idea of stuff getting muted, so I'm not gonna pull up my Spotify and start playing tunes I've been listening to. See, that's smart. I'll do that at some point, but I don't have the energy to set that up at 11:30 at night. Sprint, go, go, go. We're having a very peaceful time. Hopefully Thieves isn't full, because if it is, MJ will probably avoid it because she doesn't want to get robbed. Like, she wants to get changed, but she's not opposed to spending another few minutes running somewhere else. Well, I don't see 20 horses, so it's safe. Clearly. Gonna walk in Thieves' Landing, because otherwise I look a little bit silly. God, if there is a big group out west, I hope they didn't see that I had to yoink the train. I feel bad if they were planning on robbing it and then I had to yoink it. I've been waiting for people to rob me on the train. I purposely carry over $100 on me. I have this gun specifically so it can be robbed. There we go. I know that that cat's called Japussy, but I fucking hate that name. MJ doesn't know that's what the cat's called. Morgan and Jojo do. Against their will, they now have this knowledge. There we go. What, the name Japussy for the cat? I hate it too. The dog's called Japooch. There's treasure. There's my perfect Belgian draft. My perfect $90 horse. I hate that. I hate that so much. You have no idea how much that... I very much hate that. Okay, so we have Mr. MacFarlane. We have Cougar's Bane, which is a fucking beautiful gun that Beckwith made for MJ. Which needs a little cleaning. I hate that, Axie. I hate that immensely. That disgusts me. Okay, so we have Cougar's Bane. And then we have a gun that I need to do a lot of work on. But it's meant to be for Teddy. And it's called Part of a Team, because MJ heard that be said at Word's funeral by Malone. And she was like, that seems like a nice sentiment. I like that. And then Teddy leaves the department. So the gift is going to be a bit sour now. But I mean, Malone also left, so it's still... I think it carries on. Works. It's fine. Eat some beans. MJ's glad Teddy left the department. She's just hoping he doesn't do something more dangerous because of course she doesn't want. She doesn't want to experience both losing the father of her child and one of her children. But Teddy's played by fucking Righty, so you know he's gonna perma at some point. You know he's gonna wait for a moment where he can tear out someone's heart. Specifically mine, and probably Fables, who plays Clem. He's gonna wait for that moment. It's gonna be so depressing. Like, I don't know what MJ would do. I don't know what she will do when Teddy permas. It's not a what if, it's a when. I don't know what she's gonna do. Because she's not gonna stop being lawful. Like, she's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna take revenge by going to these people and stabbing the fuck out of them, just going just a little stabby stab. She couldn't disown him. She's very biased towards her kids. Rosie, because Rosie hadn't done anything wrong, she's like a month old. But why do you want to kill Teddy, Haxie? Is it... Why? I have any telegrams? I see books. Fury for sale. Monty's Marvelous Mercuries. I have no telegrams. You know what? I'll send some. Fuck it. We're gonna be social. And why are you so bad at it? Howdy. That wasn't Bonnie, was it? Is that Bonnie? Oh, that's not Bonnie. Oh, listen, I'm getting new glasses on Saturday before anyone else. You permaed a Johnny Blam's character. He's full of permas. Look at him. You throw a stick at him and he dies. Which I mean in only the kindest way. Who else do I need to send stuff to? Ed? I can check in at some point. I don't need to check in. Big Reef. don't know if I'm a big time strammer, Jakey, because I can't see how many people are watching. I don't have that preview up right now. So I have no idea. Which honestly is probably better for my sanity. Lots of things have changed over here for. At some point I'll need to show you some of the new— oh, I need to show you the gun tricks, but MJ wouldn't do the gun tricks. Listen, I would have been streaming earlier today, but I thought I had Call of Cthulhu and I was wrong. So I spent a lot of time waiting for nothing, which is completely on me. Like, it wasn't the group mixing it up at all. Got a wonderful group in DM, but I just mixed it up completely. Before you have to come by at some point. Gotta come by at some point. You gotta. Oh, should I? Hey, look, there's Matt. Retrieves horses for me to purchase. Quena. Oh. Just got a telegram though, didn't I? Thank God I have PvP off. This is cute. I'd like the Clem doesn't want to disappoint MJ. Take it easy, huh? I like that she doesn't want to disappoint her. But yeah, there's so much. The frontier is open. Like, for if I look on the map, you see up here. You know Tempest Rim. You can go to Tempest Rim now, which is fucking sick. But you can go out to like here on the map now, like a bunch of this unmarked territory, past the like set borderline. You can go past and into, and I'm terrified to do that because all my characters have notebooks that they don't want to lose. Oh, can't see the— oh yeah, because I forgot I set the cursor to not be on. Like, this whole section. This middle section that I'm focused on, you can go pretty far out from it. There we go. I can't turn the cursor on, I'll do that at some other point. Oh, okay. We're gonna see who's about. We might have the briefest break in a little bit, just so I can go make tea and see if I've got any snacks. Because I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but it's been a little while. And I would love a cup of tea. I did have to stop stream for a bit in order to adjust settings as well. So I've technically streamed twice today, which is great. I don't have Call of— I thought I did. But again, I mixed it up. I forgot to message you. Yeah, I have the worst fucking memory. I don't. I completely mixed it up, and I only realized 2 minutes before. 2 minutes before it was meant to start. Jojo maybe later, but I know Bonnie and MJ got to talk today, so we got to get that done. Quarter Cthulhu's good. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ranch. The talk with Bonnie is gonna be rough, especially like Bonnie sent MJ a few telegrams since like the one that Revenant sent saying we need to talk, and she didn't mention it at all. So she was completely relying on always with the thick horses, yes. She was completely relying on Revenant saying and didn't say a single thing. Jakey, you say this. One of my other main characters has a Breton as well. It's Carla. She's got a little Breton. Little chunky Breton named Buttercup, who is one of my favorite horses. One of my favorite horses that canonically has, like, immense anxiety. Okay, but we're gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna quickly... I do need to make a be right back screen at some point, but I'll just put a message in chat saying we'll be right back, because we're gonna... I'm gonna go make tea, just a little bit. Get some snacks. Probably don't have much, I'll see what I can find. I should have baked brownies earlier today, but I was feeling lazy, so I'll make them tomorrow. But I know a lot of people when they go to quickly do something, they just go stand in a corner. My anxiety is very high with that, so I have to relog. Even if I'm gone for like a minute or two, I have to go relog because the fear of someone running up to me trying to start a conversation and then scuttling away when they realize I'm not there. A few people do it. Got a very fair reason for it. I hate the idea of being caught AFK. Jakey, you say this, but no. Even like, because obviously I haven't streamed until RP until literally today. Like, even if there's basically no one around, it's pretty. No one around. It's like very early in my time. There's not much going on. I'd hate that. I hate that Haxie. I know friends who go up to other friends' characters and while they've gone off to pee and they've done slash me holds their hand. Fucking good girl. Why are there no cougars? This is really weird. We haven't seen any. Aside from that one. Actually, no, that one. That one. So we're gonna go into the relog menu. We're gonna zoom to that. Because of course. Excuse you, you killed all the cougars. Shall we look at my trophy stack? 165? It's getting ridiculous. It's getting to be too much. There's... If it gets to 200, that's too many. That's too fucking many. 200 is way too many cougars. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna make tea for a little bit. Be like 3 to probably 5 minutes. We will be back. Take it easy, Axie. I'd fucking die for once in character. Don't die a little bit. And we're back. Simple as that. And we do have our horse, thank God, because I thought just maybe, me. I'd have to go to a stable again. Thank you. Is you the fucking fiend? You can be an absent fiend. Like that's a possibility. Now we await. It's too much of a gap. Fuck! We await our niece and possible others who ride by. Most of the time, if I stream MJ, I'm probably not going to be leaning up here because it's first time test stream. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having a lovely, relaxing time. And I'm drinking tea, so I'm having a moment to snack. And then tomorrow I can make brownies as a snack for stream. That'll be good. Oh, so Jakey, how have you been? It's been so fucking long. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. A girlfriend. This is good. MJ. Speaking of cougars. So many cougars out there. What age is someone technically considered a cougar? When does it technically count? Rose is doing good. Well, I mean, of course, she's barely played at the moment because she doesn't have much going on. But I play it as she is busy because her and Dana have a little son. At least that's how I'm playing it right now. Because I imagine they would have had a kid by this point. They've just kind of settled down somewhere and are having a very relaxed time after. Oh boy. What, does Dana want a daughter instead? I don't think she's only really told people about it the time she went to Gorma, so I don't think anyone would remember. But I have been playing it that by now they would have had a kid. Fuck. Man, I love this view of a tree. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they didn't plan it, it would have accidentally happened. And Rose is unaware. I'm aware of this, out of character. But Rose isn't. That, someone wants to grab her and fuck her up for the Langang stuff long ago. But the thing is, I play her so little that that's probably not gonna happen. But if it does, it'll be interesting. Things carry on gradually. Sometimes, like, there's characters that remember. It's that important to them. Like, because what if... I don't know... I know that the person... Like, they knew Chavez. And are very close to Becca and them. And all of that. I don't know if maybe they knew him when they were a child, something like that. Like, it's backstory stuff, and it gives Rose something extra to have going on conflict-wise. I like it. The closest Rose had to just general conflict, like ignoring the Langang stuff because that was tied through Dana, was Sheriff Nelson trying to convince Rose that Dana was a monster. Like, that's the closest she got to full conflict. Oh, and that time Odin ran over her dog and killed it and then lied about it. She kicked the shit out of him for that. Are any of my relatives gonna be around here, or do I have to go to town? I could... Do I have any money on me? In the storage? I'm pretty sure I put all my money in the bank. Okay. You know what? That's it's a good amount of money to keep at home. It's a good amount of extra to have. Yeah. That's something over there, is that? No, that's a box. I really do need new glasses. Tomorrow, maybe I'll stream earlier in the day, because I definitely don't have Call of Cthulhu tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how it goes. If MJ's stuff... Shit. To my house. Shoot. I want to get him to fuck off. I don't want to kill him because I kind of like dogs, and MJ likes dogs. Nice. Go to the ammo, we go to the ammo and the gun belt. Boop. Boop. Boys. Okay, I'll call you over here, I guess. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm snacking. But I'm glad that even with the choppiness that happened at the beginning of the stream, figuring that out, sorting that, today has gone good. Things have gone well. Mm-hmm. Hello, Sminfius, Corinfius. Yes, the reason I'm able to stream is because I'm in a new house, so my internet's better. Like, I've had my PC has been capable for a little over a year now, or about a year now. But my internet was always shitty bang bang, so now we have this ability. I have moved with my mum because one, I need to get a new job here, so so I currently don't have one. Two. Oh, please don't.
Good day.
G'day there.
It's just like fucking deja vu, you ain't.
So DMG.
Howdy. I've moved with my mum because one, imagine being able to afford your own place in this economy when you've got no job. No. Two, I enjoy living with her. Three, there is no need for me to get my own place right now. This is a nice small house and it fits us. She's already put a lot of work into it. So when I have a job, I'll be able to help out a lot more, and that'll be good. It's just finding the right kind of work. I want telegrams.
Alright, first.
It's completely fine. Definitely wasn't worried that I'd be hit by a fucking carriage. It's completely okay. But moving's been strange, because this is the only house I ever have remembered moving into. I lived in the other house essentially my whole life, aside from the first few months I was alive. So what I've learned is moving's a lot of hassle. It's a lot of stress. These are the pants that show off the ass better. I got MJ those. Now I remember. Now I remember what I changed. That's not my horse. I could go drive a ferry, but I don't want to test out a ferry just yet. I will, but just not yet. And also, Jakey, I now have a little tortoise, named Ludo. I don't know their gender. They're like a little pet brick, and they're lovely. Fancy seeing you here. What a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted one. It's because I think they're really neat. But, sadly, late last year, dear dog Popsy, she got too old. She had to be put to sleep. Which, it happens. She was very old. And she lived a very good life. But I realized, hey, I don't do well without any kind of pet. And I knew we couldn't support a dog just yet. Out of that. And I'm allergic to cats. So... Oh.
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Clem.
Sorry.
You okay?
Just a light.
It's okay. This is Clementine, the person that my character MJ's son is dating. Also a former criminal, now ranger. I'll be about if you need anything. She seems stressed. MJ isn't close enough to her to offer to fully help. Pat the horse. No, get closer and pat him. But Ludo's a very good little tortoise. I wanted to get like an old one. So it's like, oh, I'm rehoming a tortoise. But I found one that was in the town next. You seeing this? Please tell me.
Howdy.
Okay.
You alright? Not sure what he's doing, but
I'm alright.
You-
You all right?
Bitch. Oh, yeah.
You okay there, hon?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Okay,
have we
okay.
met before? You seem familiar.
Me or him?
Well, him I know. He's from the bathhouse.
Oh, okay.
If I
Howdy,
just
Mary
say
J.
from
McFarlane.
Valentine, that would explain everything, really.
Oh,
Yeah, and I feel like
Yeah.
we've met before.
I don't. We might have. I'm typically around here or a little further out west.
Oh, well. Mr. Delaney,
Pleasure meeting you, Mary J. McFarlane.
are you McFarlane Ranch then?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, got you. I run a mining and gem company myself, so if you ever come across some gems that you're looking to sell, get rid of, let me know.
Will do. I
also
don't
do
typically
custom
come
gem
across
work
a
and
bunch.
jewelry work as well.
Oh,
Gems and
okay.
jewelry work. If you're interested in any gifts or items for yourself, we've been doing a lot of that recently.
Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind.
All right.
Where are
you? Might
you?
be...
Sorry?
Sorry. No, you go ahead.
I was going to ask, where are you based around?
We live out at the Braithwaite Manor.
Oh,
My
really?
family. This is my younger brother Magnus. Yeah, we live with the two Braithwaite girls
Hello.
up there, and Dr. Tristan.
Menu.
Oh, Shipman. I adore. Is he doing
Yeah.
okay? Last time I saw him, we were both kind of being held at gunpoint.
I'm not sure. I know he's recently moved in, but I'm not had a chance to actually chat to him.
Was it?
Okay, that's good.
How long ago was it?
It was a while back that I saw him. I don't know if you heard about the whole train situation he was held up for.
No.
Maybe
What,
ask
he
him
was held
about
up
that.
on? He was held up.
He
on
wasn't
what?
held up on a train. He was held up in order to get on a train.
Oh, okay. All right, that sounds like a very different situation.
What the fuck is his name? I know it's a kind of that kid who whistles.
Oh, Wallaby.
Yeah. Him and his people took the train I was on.
Yeah. I just saw him in Rhodes recently.
He's out again.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
But no, we live over at the Braithwaite Manor, but we mainly mine over here, Big Valley. Do mining trips for people. It's only a couple hours work, but they can make $200 for themselves. We provide security in the location there and back again for them.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, if you ever, for the sake of just transporting people, want to hire out a train, I just run trains out west, and it goes pretty near the mine. Like it's a short walk from there.
Well, I'll keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. You,
Fantastic stuff.
You moved the train yourself?
Yeah, I'm a conductor.
Oh, I mean, like with your arms there.
Eventually, maybe. I'm getting to that point.
Yeah, I reckon you could probably push at least one of the wagons on it, or whatever they're called.
One of the carrot, probably. Carrot, cart, wagon. I don't think wagon is a right word.
No, well, I don't think cart was either. To be fair, I think.
To be fair, I think as long as you know what it means, it's fine.
We all understood what we were saying.
We all knew. We all got the gist of what was going on.
Absolutely.
We all understood.
So yeah. All right. Well, I'll have to pop down to your ranch at some point. I know you do. Do you still do the barrel racing and stuff?
That is typically held by Lark, and she ain't done it in a while. I need to contact her, see if she's doing all right. I know she's been busy. I think she stopped being a doctor for a while and then became one again.
Okay.
She's a very busy lady, very talented lady.
Yeah. I know that. I just know it was expanded. Someone said the barrel racing course was expanded.
It was. I need to speak with her about that. Actually, maybe we can set up some things. I'm just not the best at managing them myself.
No, that's fair enough. I mean, if you're looking for a sponsor towards the prize money and we'll advertise the business, we can always sort that out with you as well.
I would definitely keep that in mind. I appreciate that.
You'll find my Red Line Telegram in the Telegram stations. Usually, I've got a poster saying Red Line Mining. That's got the Telegram details on it. Though not in this one. I'm in Strawberry, Wallace, Valentine, and Rhodes. I don't know why I pointed towards the vague direction of each of those places. But,
just a habit.
I just like the point. Or I could just simply give you my Telegram, would probably be easier.
Close your legs, brother.
Yeah. It's OR, as in overly romantic, 036. I'm not making any comment.
Say the numbers again.
036.
Is your name spelled with 2 E's? Like one near the start, one...
It's DELANY.
Okay.
It's the unusual spelling of Delaney.
To be fair, I don't hear the name Delaney that often.
Well, other than my
It's,
actual family, I don't think I've
It's
come across any other.
Anglo-Saxon, Old English.
Oh.
With a little bit of Irish thrown in.
Fair enough. I don't know where my name originates. I got memory issues. I ain't got a fucking clue. Maybe I'll look it up at some point. Go to a library somewhere. There's gotta be some books that say the
What's
name
your
right.
name?
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane?
Mhm.
Oh, all right. I've no idea.
Thank you
I was
for
gonna
your
say, yeah,
glorious
sort of like
feedback.
being
I
able to- yeah.
appreciate. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate you
Well,
giving me
that,
absolutely nothing.
yeah.
I know.
My brother Magnus is,
I know a
is
lot
so
about
clearly
surnames, not
enlightened
so
to you.
much. Yeah, I know a lot about surnames. I spent 19 years in the Royal Navy, so I met a lot of people with lots of different surnames. You know.
I mean, I know where my surname's from because it's from
It's on the
just,
ranch.
it's on the fucking map.
What?
This
MacFarlane.
is McFarland.
Oh, you're MacFarlane, are you?
Yes.
You're from that ranch then, presumably.
I think I'm married into it. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna sum this up very. Hear me out.
I don't remember at all about
I
where
feel
you're from
a
and
deep
what you're there.
sympathy with this. with
Hear me
this-
out.
with this lady, what
Carry
with
on,
my
yeah,
memory
yeah.
trouble.
I found it.
I. Out of there.
Hello,
Oh,
ma'am.
that's all right. That's my boy Teddy.
Oh,
Hi, ma'am.
wait. Did you say your boy Teddy?
My boy Teddy.
Like,
Teddy
Just-
Delaney.
Hi.
is that your son?
That's my son. Yeah.
I have a son called Teddy. I'm not kidding.
Are you shitting me here?
I'm not kidding.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Howdy, I'm Mary Jane MacFarlane.
Oh, you're not my mom. So.
No, I'd say
no.
I feel like I'd remember, but I actually
Which means
wouldn't. I got very bad memory issues.
it's okay for you to look, I guess.
Anyway, you got a boy called Teddy as well.
I do. I got 2 kids.
All right.
You know, Teddy fancies himself to be an up-and-coming champion for the fist fights. I imagine
But I
a
don't.
lady
you
of your
keep saying that, so-
disposition would probably be very handy in a fight.
I try not to punch things. I just work on a ranch, so that's why I look like this. I think I've punched maybe 2 people ever that I can remember.
Oh, all right then. Well,
Oh, I
I
beat the shit out
imagine-
of somebody just yesterday.
I imagine they died.
Why did- have you met? I think I punched Flashback once.
Don't know him.
He's part of 10 Ton Gang. He's caused me a lot of issues.
Well,
And
that's
he's
I thought he
got
was a nice
some
kid,
punch
but
in him, I imagine, yeah. Or at least brain damage.
I ain't sure. It's hard to tell with Flashback. He makes some really stupid decisions. But he's like 19, so I think that kind of comes with the age.
yeah. Well, you give them a little bit.
No
of,
offense if you're 19.
I am.
Why is my Teddy also 19? What the shit?
Oh no, this is a bit bizarre.
This is a bit
What is
bizarre.
Teddy short for?
Theodore.
Oh god.
Is
damn
it Theodore with an E on the
It's
end?
weird.
Yeah. See,
Okay. I don't have the E on the end. I don't know why I
This is
shortened it
bizarre.
like that.
Does your son look like my son as well, or they're not twins, are they?
They're not twin. I feel like if I can't remember, you would have remembered.
No.
Are
Well,
you sure this is
I would
not
be insulted otherwise.
you,
I'd not. Well, I'm not. Yeah.
How
I'll be
drunk
quiet.
were
Okay, you don't look like my son.
okay, good.
And your other kid?
My other kid is just about a month old.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
okay.
that's certainly not him.
Yeah.
No. I don't
okay,
think
Clem?
I've got. I don't think I've got any more.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She
As
does
far as
sound
I'm
fine.
aware, Teddy's the only one.
Okay. As far as I'm aware,
But with all due respect, you didn't know I existed until a couple months ago.
This is awesome.
I didn't know my Teddy existed, but that's because of the whole memory thing.
Right.
I think I'm confused about babies now.
I'm gonna say I think I have.
What questions do you have?
A lot.
Okay. Number one.
I have a question too.
I thought they came from a mom.
Typically, they come from someone who has. I don't like what I'm about to say. Motherly equipment, but as someone who.
A
Yes.
uterus.
Yes.
Yeah. If it came, and do you have a uterus? Sorry,
Yes.
that's personal. I'm
No,
not
no, no, no,
asking-
no, 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 no.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I asked you to ask the questions. It's completely
She's
fine.
had 2 children, Teddy, as well.
Well, I don't know.
It's okay.
Um,
Are you asking how I could not remember?
you had to be there, right?
I was there. I was present.
Yeah.
However, a little over a year ago, like not last September, but the one before,
Yeah.
I woke up from some serious kind of head trauma thing, and I don't remember anything from before then.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't worry. I didn't just forget. I am not a terrible mother.
I was just concerned.
It's okay. I
I never
appreciate.
think you're a terrible mom.
That's very
You look like
interesting.
you'd be a nice mom.
Oh, thank you. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I mean, you have
That
big
was-
arms that you could beat up people and pull over kids. Yeah.
That is true. I do. But they're not. They're not for beating people up. They're for hugging my kids.
But they could be if you needed.
They have the
Somebody was mean
potential.
to your kids, then yeah.
Lifting bales of hay under each arm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've
So
never
much
wanted
hay.
to be a bale of hay before.
Excuse me.
All right, Teddy. All right. I think we've kept you long enough, Mary, for your day. I think we'll carry on to our morning job
Okay, you take it easy.
now. Lovely to
I'm-
meet you,
I'm
and
sorry,
all the
Miss
best to your son,
McFarlane.
Teddy.
I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nice meeting you.
You have a good day.
You too. This happens way too often as MJ. Like the fact that I haven't been streaming has robbed you, OP, of the experience of. Howdy.
You doing all right?
I am. I just had a very weird encounter.
Did you now?
I met Delaney and his son.
He has a son?
He has a son who's also called Teddy and also 19.
Oh. It's awkward.
It is weird. It is a little bit weird. But how have you
Did
been
it-
doing?
Yeah, good, good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I like your belt buckle.
Okay, eyes are up here, all right?
I like it's a nice purple. Shut up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying. Yes, my eyes are here, all right?
I can look around quickly. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you know, I look at your face, so. I
All the
have-
time.
Yes. Jonathan Corner ain't no sucker.
But how have things been with you?
Yeah, good, good. Trying to sort out some paper deals and situations and whatnot, so.
Mhm.
Around and just seeing whether or not anyone notices the purple, so we'll find out.
I do like the I do like the purple suit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the newspaper's colors for 1902.
Oh yeah, I remember I met Crispin and he had some interesting opinions about it. He was still
Oh.
wearing it, but
What did he say?
listen, you can't tell him that I told you this, okay?
Uh-huh.
But I don't think he's a fan of the purple.
Well, it was Constance's last hurrah, you know, because she stepped down from director and she's fully retired now. She's enjoying life with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
And she is relaxing. And I said, look, your last decree as director and head editor of the Saints Daily newspaper, what would you like the color for 1902 to be? And I asked her this in December, and she goes, purple. And I'm thinking to myself, we went yellow, blue. I was hoping for red, you know, sticking with the primary colors,
Mm-hmm.
but we got purple. So
You
now
did
we're
get
in the
purple.
secondary colors, and I'm hoping that, you know, I'll put it up to a vote this time because she's always been the one to choose. She's
Mhm.
not around no more, then I'm gonna probably choose next year. But I'll put it up to a vote, green or red. You know,
Mhm.
we'll see. I don't know, but we're in the infancy of this whole purple business, so I quite like it. It is hard to accessorize, I will have to admit,
Mhm.
but I think I did a pretty good job of it. Went with the Cabernet purple.
I think you did good.
Really does not bring out my eyes, but I mean, you know what? It's fine.
Just means people gotta focus more.
You kidding me? Most people like look for silhouettes or, you know, generally actionable clothing. You know, it's like, oh, that person's dressed up like somebody I know. Go walk up to them. Hey, are you such and such? No? Fuck. There goes my life, you know. Nobody looks at the face anymore.
People gotta look at the face more.
People have faces.
People do have faces. I like people's faces.
Yeah, and people just don't look at the face, and it's just very annoying to me. I always look at the face. I always talk to the face.
Mhm.
It's a challenge with some folk.
Which kind of folk are you talking about?
You want to wipe that smirk off your face?
Hmm?
Mary Jane MacFarlane, you want to wipe that smirk off your face? I know what you're trying
Whatever
to do.
you talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do here.
What am I trying to do?
Don't put your arms lower down and push up. That's not how this
I
works.
ain't doing that. You shut your
Uh-huh.
mouth.
I'm just saying. I am a gentleman and married, okay? You are a very fine woman, yes. But stop it.
I'm just standing here.
I will not succumb to your wiles.
Oh,
But your charm, though, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. But I ain't
Oh.
doing anything. I'm just
So-
standing here having a conversation with you.
I feel like a lot of people always say I'm not doing anything. And they're obviously doing something.
I'm not doing anything.
You're doing something.
What do I need? Do I need to not cross my arms? Is this better?
No, that's presentation. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Shut up.
It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So who's on your arm this time?
What do you mean? Who's on my arm? I know
I
what
don't
you
know, I'm
mean,
just
but why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I'm just wondering. It's catching up. How's life?
I mean, things are going good. It's strange being a mother at 2. It's really weird.
Is it?
Like it's surprisingly peaceful, but at the same time, the little baby, she's starting to wake up earlier and louder, so I don't think it's going to be peaceful for long.
You got a nanny over there right now while you're working?
Oh yeah. I pay some of the milkmaids also double as nannies, and I pay them extra to help out.
Yep, because they got milk.
No. That ain't the reason.
Oh, okay.
Howdy. But that ain't the reason.
Because they don't got milk.
Because I'm around them a lot and I work with them when I trust them.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
We're catching up on life. How's things for you? How's work
Yeah.
and the marriage and such?
Marriage is good. She's trying to sort her own self out, trying to figure out what she wants to do here. It's been a year now that she's been in the Carlson, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm just trying to expand her horizons and say, you know, just do whatever makes you happy, right?
Yeah.
Even though that she feels like an inclination towards, you know, untoward things, but still I said, you know, don't jeopardize my job. And so she's not. So she's trying to figure it out slowly.
Towards untoward things?
Like she entertains the idea of crime. But I mean, you know,
What?
so not really. It's more of a she wants to do more in the Carlson, kind of similar to a deputy, but doesn't want to be a deputy, you know? So she started, you know, talking to a few bounty hunters because that's what she used to do in a previous county. So I said, you know, look into it. And so she's looking into it. But then they kind of do crime as well too. So, you know, she's
Yes.
like, I don't want to fuck around with that. And I go, well, that's probably a, you know, smart
Probably
idea.
for the best, yes.
Yeah, so she's not succumbing to that. So she's already like, you know, pulling away from that idea. But she's trying to figure things out. She's trying to figure out what to do with herself.
Yeah. What has she tried?
She's tried to open up a restaurant. She's tried, town to town food sales and such. She's tried information gathering. She's tried working with Guama. She's tried ranges as well too. She just isn't, finding what really makes sense for her, So,
Well,
her little niche, she needs a little thing that she just calls her own,
Yeah.
And she likes helping people in the most visceral way possible.
in the most.
You-
hmm
Like, you got a problem? I got a solution. Like
Oh my
that,
God.
kind of thing. But you can't do that because that's crime.
That is a crime, yeah.
But my little vigilante wife, that's just what she does. Amelie is a very
Your
sweet
little
woman,
vigilante wife.
but she's just like she is just a cunt hair away from just doing something horrible. So we'll just
Oh
see.
my
I don't know.
God.
I still love her to death, but that's just how she is.
Jesus Christ.
Paper is heaving right now. We have so many stories just coming off the presses and such, and lots of writers, and I'm very happy with the progress that we've made and who we're pissing off because they could try to touch us, but good luck, motherfucker.
There is a lot in here, which is good.
Yep.
Did you got some stuff from when Dead End Gang all got caught, right?
That was ages ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stories rotate very quickly now.
Yeah,
We
they
have two
do.
update days, Wednesday and Sunday. So you're always going to see new editions on Wednesday and Sunday. If we have a lot of extra stories, they go in Friday.
Okay.
But we try to let stories sit in the sun for about a week. So,
Mhm.
but they rotate pretty quick. So mind it.
I was curious about it because I was the conductor during that whole situation.
Good day, good day.
How did that? So that was fun and tense, and I got shot for the first time.
Where'd you get shot?
I was shot in the ribs when I was driving the train.
Oh,
It was a massive crossfire because that gang was on the train and it was moving, and you had Law riding up alongside it, shooting at it and such.
it's always an action-packed day here in the crossing.
That was a specifically action-packed day. All of my other trains have been peaceful.
Was it an out west one or was it out here in the east?
I only drive trains out west.
Oh, okay. I gotta go out west more. Ride your train.
Mm-hmm.
Don't smirk at that.
What? I didn't smirk. I smiled because I enjoy your company.
Okay. So when your eyes go a little bit further down and you just smirk that sort of way that you do, you're not thinking, okay, fine. All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Fuck it.
Benefit of the fucking doubt.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on to you, MJ. I'm on to you.
You fucking wish. What has 4 legs up, 4 legs down, soft in the middle, hard all round? Oh, he's writing love you regularly now. Holy shit. Oof. Is anyone here any good at riddles?
Well, you can't say that and not say the riddle. I'm sorry.
Well, I
You're gonna
wanted to
have
ask first.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay. It sounds really bad, but I'm sure the answer is completely safe. What has 4 legs up, 4 legs down, soft in the middle, and hard all around? Or hard all round? He is getting comfortable with the L word, which he's the, out of all the people MJ is seeing, she
I
is the
want to say a
closest.
cockroach, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. Is there anything else like, because there's actual legs, is there any like anything that's called a leg that isn't like a term or something? I want to figure this out. I wanna win this riddle.
Is this the one in the paper?
No, this is one I got sent in Telegram.
No, okay.
Soft in the middle.
Mm-hmm. And hard all round.
The horse races, is there anything to do with legs and nose? Because I know you can call the surface can be soft or hard. I don't know.
That might be it. Maybe. Does anyone know any answers to riddles? OP. I'm bad at. I'm pretty good at most riddles. I'm pretty. You know what? I'm not gonna say pretty good. I'm pretty average at most riddles.
Hmm.
Hmm. So I love that he's been training a bunch of cadets and one can get lost in the dark.
Now I'm gonna be thinking about that.
I'm never gonna know. Gonna be a secret for the rest of my life. Jonathan, are you any good with riddles?
I mean, I write for a living, so I think so.
Mm-hmm.
What's a riddle?
Okay. What has... I got sent in a telegram. What has 4 legs up, 4 legs down, soft in the middle and hard all round?
I mean, a couple names come to mind. Wait, hold on. We're talking about a thing.
Shut up! Mm-hmm.
One more time.
What has 4 legs up, 4 legs down, soft in the middle and hard all round? Say what you think it is, OP.
4 legs up, 4
Go for
legs
it.
down, soft in the middle, and hard all round.
Mm-hmm.
Four legs up, 4 legs, soft in the middle, and hard all around.
Bet.
Oh.
Mm.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay.
I can guess for a while. Hmm.
4 legs up, 4
Uh-huh.
legs down, soft in the middle, and hard all around. It's a bed.
It's a bed?
A bed.
What are the legs up on a bed?
Well, you're not using a bed right if your legs aren't up.
Shut the fuck up, never mind. Do you ever regret something as soon as you say it?
Nope.
Actually, no, yeah,
No.
you...
I mean, I used to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
Yep. I usually just say what I mean, and then, sure, it comes out, but,
Mm-hmm.
this one time I was in Rhodes, and it was
Yes.
like before I, sorted myself out and tried to figure out my life and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just started on the paper. This woman came up with silvery hair and said her name was Iris. She was from Australia.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that came to mind, I go, Iris, that's like a flower, an eyeball. And everyone just stood there and stared at me, and I go, okay, I'm going to leave now. It's my foot in my mouth. I think I've said enough. All right, goodbye. Nice meeting you, Iris, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say what I mean. Don't really regret it. So
Yeah, I think you're doing good with that.
I try not to have any regrets.
Regrets?
Yeah, no regrets.
Uh-huh. It's good to live life without any regrets.
I feel like it's important just to, you ought to feel bad about things that happened in the past, but you know, you're here in the present moment, so don't dwell on it too long, or else you're just gonna feel real bad about it. Think about my previous partner that I had before Amelie. Would I regret that? Not necessarily. We had some good memories. Was with her for 15 years. Had a good time about it, so I don't really regret anything about it.
Can I regret my marriage if I don't remember it?
I mean, you got a pretty banging last name, so I don't think so.
I got a last name. I live on a ranch now.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'd be living down in Calaga.
I think you won. You know, I think you won. Mary Jane Grey just does not have the same, you know, coin to it, you know?
It's not quite the same. Keep putting ash on his leg.
Got some alliteration with it. Mary Jane MacFarlane. It sounds nicer.
It does sound nice. Still wonder what his first name is. Does he have alliteration with his name?
What would his first name be?
I don't know.
Matthew?
Matthew? Doesn't realize how few M names I know. Monty?
Mignon?
Yeah, Montague McFarlane.
Mignon?
What?
That's the American
Hey,
way
Connor,
of saying
hi.
mignon. Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry, ma'am, do I know you?
I don't know if we met before.
Don't think we have. No, Deputy Leon Buckley. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you, Mary Jane McFarlane.
Oh, you're Miss McFarlane. All right.
Mhm.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah?
You're on duty, right?
Yeah?
Get your horse.
Oh, for Christ. Okay.
Bye, Buckley.
Bye, Corner. Bye, Miss McFarlane.
You take it easy now.
You know, I wish that was an option.
You attempt to take it easy now.
Oh, Buckley. Remember when he was just a cadet being trained by Lewis?
He seems like a nice kid.
Yep. He will always stay a senior deputy, though.
Why's that?
He's a moron. I wish I was nicer about it, but I mean, I tell it as it is. He's a moron. Like, I just
my
wish there was
God.
something, it's a better way of saying it. He's just dim as dim can be. He's the last wick on the candle. I'll tell you right now, that wick is not very big, so.
Jeez.
I mean, he says enough, wax just comes right out of his mouth.
Just the imagery of that is not something I want to keep in my brain.
What, a candle burning?
The wax coming out of his mouth.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, you'd be surprised how slatherous some people are.
Ew.
You know, just allow that.
I hate that.
Fucking mouth noises.
Stop making stop it.
What's that?
That's how people are sometimes.
We slid down this massive cliff, Cameron, and it was insane.
Oh God, what has she done? She slid down
I
a
don't know.
cliff.
It's Clem. She has fun doing pretty much very life-threatening things.
She's dating my son.
What?
She's dating my son.
Your 1-year-old son?
No, my 19-year-old son.
Oh,
I have a
Teddy.
1-month-year-old daughter.
that's what it was. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you just named, your son Rosie, so I don't know.
Fair enough. But yes, of all of the people that Teddy is seeing, it's one of the few people that has ever robbed me.
Good.
Keeps family dinners interesting.
Did she give back what she stole?
She got arrested within like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, retribution. There you go.
Yeah.
And here she comes again.
Mhm.
I like Clem. I take care of her.
She's nice. Sweet.
Howdy, Corner. Howdy, MJ.
Howdy. You doing
Hello.
okay?
Yeah, I had to give blood to a friend of mine. It's made me super tired. So.
What kind of blood was it? Pig blood? Horse blood?
My blood.
Bat blood? Your blood?
My blood.
Okay. How much did he drink? Is your friend a vampire?
It was Martina who was through the little metal tube thingies.
Oh, okay. So you didn't
What
feed her
happened?
vampiric nature?
I don't think I did.
Okay. Yeah, what happened to her?
I don't know. She said she got attacked by clowns.
What the fuck did you just say?
And they
We have
shot her and
clowns?
beat her.
Again? We have clowns
Circus
again?
clowns or whatever circus.
Is
bull
it that
they
Leroy
did a
fella?
number.
And that
I
McLeod
don't
fella?
know.
I know
But they all
them.
did a number on her though.
I don't like clowns.
She got beat up by clowns?
And shot.
She got shot. Okay, if it was just a fist fight and I'm just imagining them just making squeaky noises as they punch, that's very different. But they shot her?
I'll stay safe.
Take it easy.
I need to telegram the Rangers to tell them that I'm back.
Okay. Fucking
Fucking clown.
Jonathan. We got
Well,
we got killer clowns from out of state.
Can't believe you went there. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
They shot her. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, there was a funny fist fight, and as they were punching her, it made squeaky noises.
But nope. It was just violent.
It was just violent.
Just another
It
violent.
wasn't even funny
crowd.
violent. Which, to be honest, it's hard for me to find something funny violent. I'm a very not violent person. Like, despite the fact that people seem to think I am, because I've got the capabilities.
That's because
Okay.
you got them gains, MJ. It's because you got them gains.
But I don't. People keep on wanting me to punch them, and I don't want to punch anyone, Clementine.
Oh, it's because they're into weird stuff. At least get them to pay you. Coiner, tell me I'm wrong.
No comment. The people will not comment on this.
Mm-hmm.
There's that grin again. I don't understand when you do that.
I'm not grit. Shut up.
You okay there?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a coffee.
That'd be good.
Coffee would be nice, right? That's
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put a coffee in your body.
It's a chocolate coffee too.
Chocolate coffees are great. They ought to come up with a name for that.
Isn't it a mocha?
No, they call it a choffee. Or a cofflet.
A cofflet. That's what I feel like I've got right now.
Yeah, that sounds like it should be itchy. No, we'll go with choffee. Yeah. Choffee. sounds
Choffee.
exotic.
A little cup of choffee.
Yep, little cup of choffee. Instead of a cofflet. It's a baby cough. Little baby cough.
I'm checking my telegram. Stop that. Hello.
Hello.
I like the flannel, by the way.
Thank you.
MJ is not emotionally available enough to answer with love you, Eddie.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm?
I'll say I'll get right on that and then not do it.
No, he'll do it.
6 months later, I'm still a recruit.
Jonathan?
I'm good. I had a moment.
You did.
cigarette. Fine now.
I need to get some more cigars. I'll get them at some point. I don't need any more right now. I already had to train out west, so I've had a few cigars.
That all it is? You just ride around on a train and smoke cigars? That's an easy ass job.
I mean, yes. If no one gets on the train, I just go out there and I smoke cigars.
West today.
Hmm?
No, they weren't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What?
Don't
Really?
worry.
Were they?
I'm complaining that there's not enough trains out west. I want more trains out west, MJ.
Well, guess what? I was busy recovering because I got shot on the last train I drove out west before today. Because,
What?
yeah, it was that Wallaby one.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yes, there we go. You were there afterwards.
Can we have a train? Can we just randomly have a train ride?
No. The train track out there also needs to be repaired a little because it seems like the one switch, which I don't know how to unlock it. The one switch is a bit broken, so we would get past, we'd get to Bendick Point, and then we would just do a constant loop around Bendick Point.
Yeah. That happened with Diego and I. You just gotta wait.
Yeah.
I
I ain't got the patience for that right now.
Oh, okay. Diego and I did that. We did like a hunting train. It was Diego, me, Rook, and Morgan. Not Rook, Hawk. Sorry, her horse is called Rook. That's what's confusing about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there'll be more. Dependent, I might have a train out west tomorrow, maybe? We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Depends on how Rosie's feeling.
Understands.
She's getting more vocal every day.
Are you glad to have Teddy home?
Oh, of course I'm glad to have Teddy home. I didn't want him stuck in Guarma.
The fuck are you looking at?
You kind of look like Cesare DiCenzo.
What?
That is literally the 15th time I've heard this.
Yeah,
You
don't
look
even
like
bother
him.
saying no, he doesn't. He does. Just
It's the
listen
beard.
us a
You just have a beard and are a man, or have a masculine figure.
How dare you?
Like, you
have
don't,
a beard to be a man.
you don't look like him.
It's just people look at the silhouette. They don't look at the features. It's fine.
Yeah, you two have very different features.
I got, cheekbones that'll cut a person. I got blue eyes. Cesare doesn't. He's got slick back hair. I don't.
I don't know.
He's
I
got
don't look
wider
Cesare
eyes
all
as
the
well.
time.
If I take off my hat, I got the butt cheek hair. See that?
Oh, I
Why
love
do you call it that?
hair.
Because if I slick it
So it
back,
looks like-
then it looks like a butt cheek. Because it's a crack.
Do it. Do it.
I don't have any pomade on me.
Is she going to get pomade?
Yeah. Well. She wants to see an ass crackhead. Which I'm fine with. It's fine. If you want to see that, that's fine. Gotta get gussied up anyway. Abigail and I, when she does happen to be around, we're gonna head over to Saint Denis and start some shit.
You're gonna start some shit?
Start some shit.
What do you mean by start some shit?
Well, there have been some targeted situations with some of our reporters out that way, so we're gonna make a kind of a statement by walking around with our purple on, making ourselves extremely well known over there, and making it very obvious that we will not tolerate that bullshit.
You need any support on that? You let me know.
I definitely will. Definitely will. Okay.
Did you go and get
Let me
pomade?
see your. Let me see your butt cheek.
Clementine, you are dating my son.
Not his literal butt cheeks. I just gotta see what the hair looks like with the pomade in it. Would I prefer the hair like that, I think? Oh, I see it.
Aww.
Now the middle of my head is cold.
Oh.
It looks like you're balding.
Yep. Yep. I don't like
I
it.
hate it.
I don't like when I do this.
I hate it so much.
You're like
it
a
looks
young
you're
man
really
who's
bald.
been made to do his hair for a fancy dinner by his mother.
No,
Yep.
but he looks bald at the back.
Just put my head back on. There we go. We're fine now.
Does it mess up your hair again?
No. This pomade is very, very sticky.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Corner.
Yeah.
Wow. What an asshole that I am to make you do that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just take a bath later. There we go. Ass hair. Thought about getting a haircut. I just had one like about a week ago. It got a little grizzly to the point where I could pull it back in a ponytail. Gotta trim it up at least once a week. Gotta go to my barber.
That's for your butt hair.
You applauded my butt hair?
I am.
Why are you applauding my butt hair?
I don't know.
Clementine.
Well, I feel bad for making him do it now.
So your repose is to applaud my butt hair?
Yes.
Okay.
Did
That's
it
fair
work?
enough. Do I feel better about having butt hair?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just pot it somewhere else, but I mean, you know, I like my hair at this length.
Okay.
I'm sometimes
Well,
tempted to
I
do
need some Fire
like.
Rangers.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Look what?
There's food in this box and then a pile of worms.
Yep.
Oh. I hate that so much.
Yep. I saw it earlier. I just said, who put this here? I said, fuck it, just leave it there. See if anyone takes it. I don't really care. It's not my
Fair
crane.
enough. Yeah. At some point I'm tempted to do something with my hair, but I like it like this too much.
Yeah, yeah. Your ponytail on the side is like an arrow.
An arrow to what?
To your face.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Mary Jane MacFarlane, are you trying to accuse me of indecency?
Maybe just a little.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
So what you got planned for the rest of the night?
I ain't sure. I might head. It sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. I might head to Valentine to try and fix up a little gun I'm putting together for Teddy.
Why don't you go over to Rhodes and do it up with Flood?
I could. I don't know if Flood's around. I sent him a telegram a while back and he ain't never responded.
I think you intimidate him, so.
I went on a date with him once.
I know, him and I discussed this, is that we were part of the one date, you know, MJ club.
You've discussed this?
Yeah, there's like 6 of us in the club.
There's not 6 of you in the club.
We have, you know, it's called MJ Anonymous. That's what we call it. And we just have like, we sit around in a circle. We have coins, you know, that we hold. Little chips. Saying how long we've went, you know. Without running into you. So now I have to get a new chip. So.
Oh my god.
One guy named Billy Fuckface is having the hardest time moving on from me. I tell you what.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. It says his name is Billy Fuckface.
Billy Fuckface.
Yeah.
Who is Billy Fuckface?
Honestly, I don't really know. He just comes with me. I think he wants the coffee.
Oh my god.
Ma'am?
Hello. I'm just going to go and get changed and check my telegrams and I'll be ready.
Okay, you have to look bitchin' sweet to go over to Saint Denis, all right? We have to,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
make a statement.
aware. I'm
Okay,
aware.
I'm just saying.
If you think that I can't look, what did you just say?
Bitch and sweet.
You're
Yeah,
dreaming.
okay.
That was adorable.
Yep. Gotta be bitchin' sweet.
She said a full tee.
Oh, she does that all the time.
Aw.
But she curses. She doesn't. She doesn't normally.
Mm-hmm.
When she does, it's either quoting me or she's doing it because she means it.
Okay.
You
Noted.
pushed Abigail Jones too far. You push it too far and everyone's just a fucking pussy.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I spent 3 weeks in Roanoke 2 years ago, and I guess it fucked me up. I don't know.
Where's Roanoke again?
Very far northeast.
Oh yeah, I met the Red Stag out that way once.
No, he was way off base. He should have been over there at, where is it they used to stay at? Over there by, Mount Hagen? No, not Mount Hagen. Mount Shan. I ran into him there once. Asked me a riddle and all this, and I answered them correctly. He goes, well, fuck. Okay, I can't fuck with you now. And I go, yep, goodbye.
What was the riddle? Because they asked me a question, but they didn't make it seem like a they would fuck with me thing. One of them was hurt.
I can't remember.
They were like, what is true strength?
What'd you say? Bench pressing a cougar?
No. I can't remember my exact words.
Did you just flex and show him your back muscles? What'd you do?
I was wearing a jacket at the time. I think I made one of them faint because it was raining, and when I went to leave, it stopped raining, so I took it off, and one of them fell to the ground as I left. I think it was called Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy?
I think it was called Pretty Boy.
Was he? Was he?
It's been a really long time.
Yeah. You have a remarkable name like that. You want to be significant, right?
I mean, it's a memorable name.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, I have
hello.
gifts for you and Cash.
Thank you. By the way, for the chocolate coffee yesterday.
Oh, you're welcome. I have gifts for you.
It's called a
and
chaffee.
Cash,
Okay.
but don't thank me.
Don't thank you. What do you mean?
Well, I wanted them to be sweet, but they're not as sweet as I want. They're not.
What does that even mean?
I don't know what that means.
Chaffee?
No, it's just Clementine saying I wanted them to be sweet, but they're not as sweet as I thought.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Not enough sugar cubes?
Maybe?
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait. You got something for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's exciting. Thank you.
Where's Clement?
Over by the table.
Okay. Mason for two.
Oh, where'd she go? She were right here.
Such a peaceful time in Blackwater today.
Hi, Mr. Coroner.
Hi, Nelly. How are you?
I'm okay. Do you know whose worms these are?
Nope. You want
Do
them?
you know
Take
whose
them.
box this is?
No idea. You can take it.
I gotta make a special delivery in Valentine, and I'm trying to find a free box.
Free box. There you go. Have fun.
You sure?
It's been sitting here for over 6 hours. Yeah, I think it's pretty free. No one's taken it. No one's added to it. No one's taken anything from it. It's all yours. Take it.
Full of bread and worms.
I will
Please don't eat the bread that's been directly next to the worms.
I mean, if anything, all that's bait. So enjoy it.
Bait for what?
Fishing?
Yeah, lake fishing. You can use the bread.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm claiming this box. I will return it once its use is complete.
Enjoy your box.
Thank
It's nice
you.
to see you, Nelly.
It's good to see you too. I should have new stories for you soon.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Good. Glad to hear. One of my cute little reporters.
No.
That's one of the parameters. It's either you have to have a certain personal facet about you that I could just delineate into like one reductible thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nelly, cute. Crispin, annoying. Shiro, extra annoying. Clara, victimizing.
Okay.
She's constantly victimized. Abigail, angry.
Angry.
Nelly, adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Holloway, nurturing. Because I don't know how many times she's had to save Crispin and Shiro.
Probably quite a few times. Crispin gave me his horse because he didn't want it, but he doesn't have any other horses.
Yeah, he rides wagons everywhere. He wastes all of his money on that.
He got me to drive him on a wagon from here to Valentine a while back.
And how was that? Was he flirting with you exactly pretty much the entire time?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
I think he might have been a little injured, maybe. He was judging how I was driving around, which, to be honest, I think I did pretty good because I didn't hit anything. I didn't go super quick.
All right.
I didn't go agonizingly slow.
Just the right speed.
Mm-hmm.
The baby bear bowl of oatmeal. Porridge, whatever. Is it oatmeal or porridge?
Hello, Casey.
Three bears.
What's
Was
the
it oatmeal? No.
Welcome.
Was it oatmeal or porridge for the three bears?
It was porridge.
Yeah, but what is the difference? I don't even know what the difference is.
Clementine, what's the difference between oatmeal and porridge? Go.
Oatmeal's cold.
Is it?
What? Is it?
Is it?
I feel like I've had hot oatmeal.
I like that answer.
Okay, you know
Tim
what?
puts the claim in time for an answer.
You asked me for a difference there. That is a difference.
I heard a noise and I don't know what
Yep,
that noise
I mean, sure.
I don't
Is
know what that
porridge
noise was.
I mean,
Mr. Glenner, do you want a story about Wallaby getting run over by a police wagon?
yes, please.
Okay. It happened yesterday.
If it's funny enough, I will take it.
I need to telegram one of the deputies to get a direct quote about it.
Okay. Yeah, we got some stories right. Have you seen the new edition yet, Nelly?
Not yet.
Okay.
I've
Whenever
been
you get a
out in the
chance.
wilds picking and gathering.
Okay. You doing the hunting thing with your boyfriend?
On my own. I was making hay cubes and digging up wormies to deliver to Hank and Valentine.
Oh, okay. Side jobs.
Wait, it were my original job, and Hank refused to accept I've got any different income or jobs now, so I occasionally have to still take in worms.
Why does he need the worms?
To sell in Valentine territory.
Very intact.
You okay up there?
Yep, roof is very well intact.
Yep, thanks for checking the gutters.
Thank you for
Yep, thanks
checking.
Oh, there's a shingle up on the top left. Can you make sure that it isn't like vibrating anymore?
I would
You
say
use the
based on
hall.
the paper, most of the time deputies is in Blackwater, they's on roofs.
Yep. Yep.
Nearly every story about Blackwater is deputies on roofs and then a shootout.
I got hollered at for being on a roof today.
By him.
I don't know what the name of the deputy is. I saw McAllister, but you know, for me, I was on the balcony over there, just above the old hotel. Because
I got
sometimes,
permissions to be up there from like 3 different deputies.
yeah, I mean, the only way that you could access it is by going up on the roof and then across the billboard sign and then getting onto the balcony.
That's right.
Can I request an article?
Sure.
Sure.
Can I request an article for Tabitha Thorne getting sheriff?
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
That would be really nice in the paper, I think. You know, she's put in a lot of hard work, and I think the crossing deserves to recognize that.
I agree. I think Sheriff Thorne should definitely have an article there to congratulate her on her promotion.
Yes.
Nelly,
Okay, let me get
you
some
want-
direct quotes. I'll write it right now. Okay. Reuben, what would you say is the thing you most admire about Sheriff Thorne?
She's always quick on her feet and can make the right decisions very quickly, and she has never backed down from that.
Clam, what is something the cross needs to know about Sheriff Thorne?
She's a girl boss.
What?
What exactly does that mean?
What does that mean?
A lady that's a boss.
Like she owns a business?
Yeah, like she's in charge, and now she's a sheriff. She is. the crossings, go and see who's really
I'll be
in
right back. I'm
charge.
gonna say hi to my wife.
Okay.
I don't know. Tabitha's great. I don't know what to say.
MJ did go on a
No,
date
it's
with
fine,
Quina
I got it.
once around Christmas. However, MJ was
Ruben,
benched for a
remind me
little
what you
bit
said again.
after
That
that.
she knows when to make the right decisions.
MJ
She's
still-
never fretted on the decisions that she has
She
to make.
still has some interest in
something of
Quina.
the sort there.
She's not going to push it
Abigail,
because she doesn't want to ruin a
we're
marriage.
writing an article on Tabitha Thorne getting sheriff.
Oh, that's lovely. I also love that Nellie's working.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Makes
I
me
gotta
so
catch up.
happy. Oh, you don't have to catch up.
I
You just
also
need
got
your
a
3 by
story
Sunday.
coming about Wallaby getting run over by the police.
That was
Excellent.
pretty funny.
I wish I brought up when Wallaby ran into like a post outside my house just once, but he threatened to come back if he heard anyone heard about it.
He
It's been
ran
long
straight
enough.
into a post.
Him and his buddies, they were riding through because it was down at MacFarlane's. I was on the balcony. He looked up at the balcony, and he wasn't looking at where he was going, and he ran face first into a post with his horse and went flying. And then he very grumpily approached me and said, "You didn't see that."
That's kind of what happened yesterday. When we ran him over to the wagon, he was coming around the curb and just ran straight to the transport wagon.
Ruben, you know what town Sheriff Thorne is the sheriff of?
I'm not sure she's been assigned yet, but she was the senior deputy to Blackwater, so I would assume here.
I can verify she's not been assigned yet.
Yeah, I don't think she's
Okay,
been
I
assigned
got
yet.
it.
I'm gonna take a.
Huh?
I'm gonna go sit in Abigail's room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, no, I'll telegram you all updates and such what's going on, so that way you don't gotta worry all too much. Shouldn't be dangerous. Should be just
On one hand, I want to go do something. On the other hand, I kind of like the casual catching up with people, especially the newspaper people. MJ doesn't get to see Quina a lot. Like, she doesn't get to bump into him a ton, so it's really nice when she does. And I get to learn little snippets from the newspaper people, which isn't a fucking... It isn't a newspaper pun, but it works.
And Miss James is somebody who knows her real well. Have you got anything to add?
You know, I actually do not know her all that well.
As somebody who also lives in Blackwater.
I would say, well, okay, I can tell you one story that you might be able to include or mention. When she was a cadet, I knew her, and a friend of mine, Dolphy, knew her, and we would call her Cadeputy.
No.
And we sort of, I'm sure people called other people that
Oh
beforehand,
my God,
but
Davey.
we insisted that she would
Davey, I'm
become
having casual
a deputy
conversations.
faster than like anyone, and she was the deputy, I think, within 4 days, something like that, which is pretty fast. I don't think it's normal, but it was pretty fast.
Yeah, ours is pretty fast.
Uh-huh. And
One
then
sec,
she
sir.
became sheriff quite quickly. So
I'm not
I
ready
would say
for
that
a
it's
raid. Are you kidding
well-deserved,
me?
and that we're
I'm not
looking
mentally
forward
prepared for
to,
this. Hi, welcome. This is my first ever raid. I forgot that.
You heading out, MJ?
I think so. I think
All right.
maybe.
Like what happened? Someone rub you the wrong way over there?
No. I think I just need a minute.
Okay. All right.
But you do have to come out on the train out west at some point.
I definitely will.
I'm holding you to that.
Quincy, get your buddy over here.
I mean, honestly, you can hold me to whatever.
Jonathan.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing good. This is the second attempt at the stream today because the first one was really choppy and I had to adjust a lot of settings. And I had some help from a friend of mine called Helios and Sid. Sid came in for a little bit. and we fixed it, so it's now if it does get a little bit choppy at some points, it's just nowhere near as bad as it was. It was a slideshow at one point, but it's going good. I didn't expect to get raided, so I'm incredibly unprepared. But welcome, guys. Thank you for the fun. Fucking Jesus Christ. Great Britain. Great British for half? Aww. Welcome. And Colby. And Will Capo. This is day one of streaming Wild, and I picked MJ because she's really laid back and not in any conflict, so I thought that'd be good. We already drove a train out west, and then stopped the train because one of the switches or the only path was broken, so thank you, Calador. But it's been very peaceful. I'm trying to bump into some people, but I don't want to go all the way east because MJ typically wouldn't. Maybe at some point. Oh, so Davey, how was your stream? Thank you, Chippy Hippie. Was the stream all better now that your internet stuff is all fixed? Good. This is good. Just been having a peaceful time. MJ had a kind of breakup, sorta, right at the beginning of the stream. Get yourself some fucking food. She had a kind of breakup at the beginning of the stream, even though she's not exclusively seeing anyone. One of the people that she's seeing revealed to her that they tortured her niece months before they met. Even though he's trying to go all clean now. She can't ignore that. All the trust is back down to stage 1. Right back on the ground again. But it's going good. It's kind of a big deal, yeah. When it's one of the only family members that MJ actually is aware of, it's a bit of a big deal. Hello, welcome guys. I thought I had Call of Cthulhu earlier today, so I spent today setting up like the overlay and commands in chat so you can... Is the Z meant to be set on either side? Is it Z Falcors or it's Falcor? Either way, welcome. Yeah, we've been having a peaceful little time. I haven't had to... Well, I shot one cougar right at the beginning, but I keep coming back and there's not really any. No, I don't want to go. I'm waiting to bump into the niece that got tortured ages ago because she wants to talk to me about the fact I talked to the Revenant. Hello, thank you. I'm looking forward to streaming other characters. At some point, I need to stream and just read all of Itakara's journals. She hasn't updated it in fucking months, but there's still a lot of very old server lore, like date and times and things like that, and big events that happened that I think would be good to have. Where are people? I don't know how long I was muted, but I'm figuring stuff out. I forgot to unmute. I haven't been doing that too much today. I'm looking forward to reading Itakara's journals. Jojo's got a journal that I think will be fun to read. Dr. Morgan's less interesting, to be fair. Dr. Morgan's life is just drama on its own, without journals. I've got Rose somewhere. Todd needs to go up to the frontier so he can be with his boyfriend. So I forgot that I set up the raid alert noise to be Wachuge saying oh no. I need to get more noises. I need to get more options. Eventually. That'll be like a later focus. It's not super needed right now. Actually, I'm gonna make sure, because now that I've sorted my game stuff and it's not choppy, I can get, Jesus Christ, I can get the game preview back. Let me... There we go. Oh. By the way, if the stream just got worse, please let me know and I'll stop looking at the preview. I just like being able to see how many people we got in here. Oh, so how's everyone doing? At some point I want to stream some other games, but I don't know how well that'll go down. I'm probably going to stream some art too at some point. I've got a lot of commissions to work on and I think working on them while streaming will help. And I've got permission from people that I'm doing the commissions for to working them on stream because I want to make sure that was okay. Because I've got what? I've got a few mods to make for High Priest. I've got a bunch to make for Johnny Blams. I've got a bunch for Endangered Finley. Ava wants me to do a full body picture of one of his characters, which is going to be interesting because it's got a little bit of a background. So we'll see. Just need to make sure I do some warm-ups beforehand, because if I start trying to draw and then my brain isn't in the mood to draw, then it's gonna be a pain. Also, small question. Is Hoop currently streaming Sea of Thieves? Because I know he mentioned it. Because I might in a bit, because it's a bit quiet. The people I'm hoping to bump into, I haven't managed to bump into yet. If it continues to be quiet, I might ask if he wants an extra in game and then join for a little bit of Sea of Thieves for a bit. Or I'll sleep. I'm half awake. He is, of course he is. know what I'm gonna do the terrible thing. I'm gonna attempt Valentine. I'm gonna see about getting the gun for Teddy customized a little bit. Then, if I don't manage to bump into anyone over there, then I'll go back and MJ will sleep. Because I've waited around for people. And to be honest, I didn't tell them that I was waiting around for them, so it's not their fault in character. Gonna attempt Valentine's. Gotta remember, because the main characters I stream... It's gonna be 4 fucking characters. I have too many fucking characters. Obviously MJ. MJ's chill streams, typically. We've got Jojo, who's about to be basically in a fucking blood war. We have Itakala, who is trying to... She's for the war with the bastards, but the rest of Wilpedia is backed out, so she kind of has to go with the rest of the group. But she's being very vocal about the fact that she's okay with them getting fucked up. She's okay with fucking up them for disrespecting and other shit like that. Also, she hates June. She wants June dead for what she did to the village. Then did I say Morgan? Morgan's got the stuff going on between the Frasers and the Morettis right now. Howdy. Jojo, even like with Tentum, like she finds Flyspec irritating. The fact that he wants to harm Matt. She hates DD. She keeps trying to convince Matt that DD is a terrible person making her own choices, and he keeps on defending her because he loves her. And Jojo's just at a point where she's like, well, if she comes near you, I'm gonna kill her. And I know, Jojo doesn't know this because I haven't checked telegrams in game yet, but I know what happened to Matt recently. Like yesterday. So I know how bad it is. And it's gonna take so much kindness in Jojo's poor little blood disease ridden heart to not say I told you so to him. Because it's tempting. It's tempting to say I told you so. I try not to say it often. Mostly because I don't give people that much advice, but still. Exactly, OP. She is choosing to be a worse person. She said she couldn't be with Matt because he would make her too happy to do what she has to do. And that she's dating Flyspec so she becomes a better criminal and a worse person. How can you love that? Obviously love is like completely blind and it's irrational and all of that shit, which makes it interesting, but still. Like, Jojo's had crushes on people she shouldn't, but she's never been in love with people she shouldn't be. She's only ever been in love with Johnny. And Eli. Maybe after this I will rest, because my throat is starting to get a little bit sore. Probably because I don't usually talk this much. Dear Johnny. Sweet little Johnny. like seeing the horses cross the train track. It's very nice. Let's look at them go. I hate attempting Valentine. I don't hate it. I just am aware that it's probably not the best to do if I'm considering going to sleep soon. Probably not the smartest thing I could do. Hello. Little smiley face. Do I have any more telegrams? Oh! First crash of the stream! Fuck yeah. Okay. Game. Game. Task manager. It was gonna happen at some point. That's okay. Just there we go. I'm just glad I had the got it. Glad I had the background picture set up, which is also my wallpaper screen. I just make sure I put it underneath. I also have one. Wild is gonna pop up. Let me hide Wild for a minute. Oop. I have one for Morgan as well. For whenever I play Morgan. I love the artwork so much. It's so good. So I've got these two. I don't have more set up for the others yet. Because that's low priority. Right now I need to work on commissions. Get some stuff done. Do a big stretch. This is what happens when I go to fucking Valentine. This is what happens. This is what I get for attempting to journey further east as MJ. This is the curse I get. But I really like these loading screens, so it's okay. No, show me more. MJ. Okay, first, MJ. The classic. Oh, I say the classic. Itukala. My baby. I say as if all of these aren't my babies. Jojo. Josephine Johns. Dr. Morgan Smith, who doesn't have the textures of her coat right now because I had to lower textures. Maybe I'll up that again at some point. The coat looks horrible without textures. We have Todd. Todd Triku. Who was originally called Mr. Fella because he was made for one of the game trailers, like one of the update trailers. And she goes by her last name because she has a new last name right now. She is Rose. This is my first lady. My first character from day 2 of the server launch. I love her so much. But we're not playing her right now, we're playing MJ. Fuck it. Of course my horse is too far. Did the thing where I accidentally kept walking. Come on, horsey. Come on, treasure. Do I have any telegrams? The reason the crash took me so long is because with this new keyboard I was trying to find the delete key. I couldn't find it for a minute. But it was exactly where you'd think it'd be. It's just I'm not used to a light keyboard with colourful lights underneath. It's a very pretty little keyboard. Fucking Valentine. Disgusting. Horrendous. Filthy. I like hitching horses here at this post specifically. Just here. Nowhere else. Nowhere else is needed. Oh, I already have dirt on me. Horrible. Atrocious. What a terrible little town. Disgusting. There's no... Oh. Wait. Okay, it's not bubbled. Because I'm... Someone's glitching with a horse right now. Because I'm part of the train company stuff, I can see when a place is bubbled. Like, it'll be red on the map. I don't know if... I don't think everyone can see that. Can everyone see that? If everyone can see that, that's pretty neat, but... Oh. Okay. We're gonna fancy up this gun a bit. Just a bit. Just need to remember what such as life looked like, because Teddy's gun is a replica. His pistol is a replica of such as life. And MJ wants it to match. Mm-hmm. Having stuff match is nice. Let me quickly check, because I definitely have screenshots of it. I want to make sure I get it looking similar. Because I don't want to put a ton of money into a gun and then it looks shit. So I'm just getting that reference. Okay. Okay, that's what such as life looks like. Got it. Okay. So this will be like brassed out, I think. Like that. This... The trigger is darker. Of course it costs more money, of course it does. Do I have it? I think I have just enough. Okay. Problem with making a gun like this is with the engravings, you're not going to get a ton of stuff on the barrel. So most of it is on there, which such as life doesn't have anything on the cylinder. Engraving wise. Quickly. Okay, so nothing on the frame takes down the cost a lot. There we go. Just another $500 or so to just about customize this. So, I have a very expensive gun on me. Please, please. Boop. It's always my fear when moving around guns that I'm gonna crash and then the guns are gonna disappear. Because that's happened to me with notebooks. That's a lot of horses, but not a lot of people. Not sure what's going on in Valentine. Is it bubbled now? No. Will I check telegrams one more time even though I don't have the little notification thingy? Yes, because I don't know if it popped up while I was in the gun shop and I just didn't notice. So I like snooping and seeing who's at the telegram office. And pretend we didn't see that.
Buy it and
I saw
then
that.
keep
I
going.
saw that as well.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thought I might be going insane or
You
something.
okay?
Sorry, what was it?
You okay?
Who, me?
Yes.
Why?
Just the binoculars and such?
Well, we were watching
What do you mean?
a wagon run over someone repeatedly, but
Oh
they just kept
yeah,
getting
I
up.
was confused about that too. But he seemed
But,
strangely content.
It seems alright. Maybe that's just his thing.
I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that being someone's thing. I kind of hate that actually.
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Do you like fishing?
I have gone fishing like twice, ever, and it was okay.
Whoa, horsey, chill.
Goodbye, horse.
I don't think that's the right question, Mr. Gideon.
Oh, what is the right question?
I
Is
believe the
it-
right question would be, do you like history?
As
Do you like
someone,
things of historic importance?
I find it intriguing as someone who has memory issues because it's nice finding out about them places. Possibly for the second time.
Less about places, more about possessions.
Possessions.
Yeah, what if I said that I came into possession of an actual piece of history?
Okay, you're gonna need a bit more specific.
You ever heard of Jackson Fisher?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well, let me tell you a little story. Although he's old and, old and grey right now, once upon a time he was the greatest fisher ever in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
And upon a little, inquiring on my behalf, upon, crossing paths with this Mr. Fisher,
Just checking how much money I have.
found
so I
out
can see
that
how much
the
I can give
secret
them for
to
whatever
catching
they
good
have.
fish is having a good fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fisher informed me that, without a good rod, you're not going to catch anything. He told me he once caught the biggest fish in all the crossing using this rod. And he then sold it to me because he was trying to fund some more whiskey.
Oh, that's kind of sad and tragic.
Very sad, very tragic for him. But I now am in possession of a piece of history. Mr. Jackson Fisher's fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
However, I find myself in a bit of a predicament.
That
A word
being?
has 4 syllables, by the way. Just tell me to slow down if I say anything too fast.
No, it's okay.
I find myself in a bit of
Do you
a
need a-
predicament.
Do you need an applause for using that big of a word?
Well, it would be appreciated. It's not necessary, but... Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not much of a fisher. I don't hunt and I don't fish. When I need food, when I need drink, I go to the saloon. But I find myself in the very fortunate position of having a piece of history that I can, let go for the right price.
And what is the right price for a piece of history, sorry, such as that?
Well, being in so that I've spent $20 on relieving Mr. Fisher of this, I believe, like, seeing as I want to make a buck or two as well, I'm thinking like $21, $22 would be just a right price.
How about I give you 30 and you give some of that money to Mr. Fisher himself? Just a little bit. Enough to maybe get him a meal.
You're going to make me go back up to that dusty old cabin of his?
Mm-hmm.
How about we meet in the middle and we call it 25, but I never got to step foot in that dusty cabin again.
Okay.
It smelled like whiskey and piss.
I mean, you could just not go in the cabin. You can...
What, like, tack it up outside?
Well, as I said, his eyesight has gotten poorly in the years, so, you know, I don't think...
Scream, there's money for you!
He was also half deaf as well. He couldn't really hear me too good. That's why I did most of the listening. He did most of the talking. He had a big old thing for his ears beside his chair as well. I've never seen something more disgusting in my life. It was like a big old horn, but like in reverse. You ever seen one of them thingies?
Mm-hmm.
An ear horn?
Yeah, apparently. You've seen one of these before?
Yeah, one of the milkmaids down at the ranch needs to use it.
Yeah, he has one, and it did not look clean at all. I don't think he has anyone up there looking after him. It's kind of sad.
Maybe he needs to go somewhere where people can look after him.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. He was very far up north. Well, not as far as where I came from, but, you know, pretty far.
Mm.
But he said that's the way he likes it. He likes, you know, the life of a solitude fisherman. But he doesn't do much fishing nowadays. He just drinks, and honestly, I think he just pisses himself because there was a strong smell of urine in that cabin.
You should probably send someone up to get him some help.
He seemed pretty angry, I'm not gonna lie.
How about I give you the $30, use the 5 to just get someone, send a message with whoever you need to contact to get him some help, because I don't know where he is.
I did meet what was that fella that you said was dressed funny yesterday, Mr. Graves?
That was just funny yesterday.
You said, was it Cassius?
Oh, Cassius, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I could give him the $5 and send him up there.
Yeah, you know, that would work, actually.
I like that idea.
Well, this comes with one condition, ma'am. What's your name? Well, I don't like to let names get in the way of a good story, you know.
Buddy?
Mary Jane, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name's Dallin. Finder and
Dylan?
procurer of rare items. Yeah, I have, you know, I've recently figured out, you know, I've got a lead on some sort of golden lure. Which,
Golden
you know,
lure.
Didn't think that, you know, my first two forays into, you know, finding artifacts in the crossing
Would be fishing
related,
based.
but here we are.
People love fishing around here.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well,
do
only
they? Because they're
yesterday,
setting
all I
all their
seen was
fishing
people
rods and
drinking
such.
Fighting, so I thought, you know, maybe some
Well,
some
that's because
gloves
you
or
were
some.
in Valentine. Can't fish in Valentine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Unless
Why
you
not?
can
Is there some kind of
fish-
law prohibiting fishing?
I don't think you can catch fish out of the mud and the shit.
Yeah, there's no river. There's a river nearby. I'm looking at my map here.
Dakota
But
River,
that's not in Valentine though.
Wait, that's a Dakota River? Are you not from Dakota?
I'm from North Dakota.
Yeah, it runs all the way from North Dakota, yeah.
That's it.
Is that how you got here? Is that how you got here?
I'm used to the Red River. But I don't know if the Dakota River runs to North Dakota.
Oh, were you?
It looks like it
born
stops up in Amberina.
Yeah, she was born on the north side of the Dakota River, is what she means.
What is the river up in Roanoke Valley? See, up the north of Annesburg?
It's
That's what I found
Comassus,
myself
I think.
coming down yet on Saturday.
Yeah, it's the Comassus.
The Comassus.
Mhm.
Well, there was a bit of a commotion when I went over the edge of that Brandywine.
Oh, another big word. Good job.
That's only 3 syllables. It's not that big. Anything 4 and above, I'd consider, you know, applause worthy.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And can I ask you a question?
Is that directed at me?
Yes.
Yeah, you can ask away.
Do you actually have the fishing rod on you, or?
I got it right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you've been trying to sell it and you haven't actually.
You've been
done
trying
the
to sell it,
transaction.
but then we agreed upon something, and then you never.
Well, I figured, you know, you don't want to rush, you know.
You know,
don't
there
wanna
was a
rush
part
these
of me that
things.
was hoping that you would say at some point, "Oh, I gotta check my telegrams and leave and forget to actually buy it," and then he just missed out.
Well, this is it right here. Genuine piece of.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
in the
even know if
future you
you'd call
should
it
show
crossing
what you're
history,
selling
but-
too.
Yeah, that's probably.
Let me stand
what
over
now?
here so I don't get hooked.
What'd you say?
Well, it's a pretty rusty hook. If you can, I don't know if he's changed it in a while. It was perched up in a corner of his shack.
That'd be even worse to get hooked by.
Why
Then
is
I'd have
that?
to-
Would it not
I'd
be
have to
dull?
go-
It probably wouldn't.
Oh my! I'd have to go
If
to
it
the
rusts up-
doctor, see if
Yeah,
I
but
got an
probably all dull and
infection.
rusty, right? So it probably wouldn't even go into your skin.
Jesus Christ.
I would recommend. You know what? Let's call it $29. You're gonna have to get yourself a hook and some worms and whatnot.
Okay. Mhm.
I can give $4 to Mr. Cassius. I'm sure he'll be pretty happy with that.
Well, I guess he gets an extra $4 for literally nothing.
Yeah, $4 for cleaning. Like that's not a bad price. Not a bad payday. A little bit of cleaning.
Mhm.
Honestly, the smell of piss is his. I feel like that's his greatest hurdle he's gonna have to face if he wants to take on this job.
Mhm.
But you happy with the goods? You pretty.
Yep. That I am.
Yeah, as I was saying, this comes with one condition.
Mhm.
You can never tell anybody where you got this.
That ain't the condition he gave you, is it? Because if so, you broke it.
No. I procured it off him. This is one of my conditions.
I will never tell anyone.
And you gotta cherish it. You can't just throw it in a corner like he did.
Just gonna throw
You
it in
gotta
a
either
corner.
pass it on or you gotta use it.
Maybe I'll teach my son how to fish.
There you go. Maybe this could be his rod. His name isn't Jackson by any chance, because I feel like that
No.
would just complete the legend of the. Of the
No,
fishing
he's
rod.
called Teddy.
Teddy.
Mhm.
That's a strong name.
I like it. I mean, he's Theodore, but I like calling him Teddy.
Theodore's 3 syllables. Teddy's 2 syllables. I like Teddy.
Teddy's good. Why is that guy
Yeah,
just?
so whenever you're done fishing or whenever you're done teaching Teddy how to fish, all you gotta do is disassemble the parts like so. Put it back in your bag.
Mhm.
That's Melvin. He's got a hurt back right now. Don't worry. about it.
Oh, he was in Blackwater a bit ago, and he was very upset when I asked if he was okay.
Yeah, he was crawling earlier.
Did we agree 29, by the way?
Well, we agreed 25, but you seem very charitable towards this Mr.
I feel like
Fisher
y'all have
fella.
agreed like 5 different times.
We've
and that's
agreed
not
several
nothing.
times, and for some reason, you're the one arguing less.
Well, I'm not arguing less. I'm just arguing a fair price, you know?
Was it 29 last time?
Yeah, we're selling 29.
Are you a bit of a smoker, Miss Mary Jane?
I like cigars. I don't smoke cigarettes quite as much.
And we can call this a
Perfect.
celebratory cigar then as well. Over a deal gone done well.
You okay?
I'm sorry, that money was heavier than I thought. Let me just put it in my back pocket.
Okay. I'm gonna check my telegrams. And I'm gonna head further back out west.
Sounds
But-
good, sounds
Alright,
good.
sounds great.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was all mine.
Mhm.
You use that rod well. You teach Teddy how to fish good.
I'll teach him. If I don't teach him, I'll teach my daughter.
Glad you. All right.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry to make folks
That's
worry.
all right.
More convinced than I.
No, I mean,
Well, it doesn't take a lot of convincing when you've got like history in your hands, you know?
So I just didn't care that much.
Very nice to meet you, Miss Mary Jane.
Okay, so I think the horse is doing the thing. You know what? We're gonna go to the stable. I So, we're gonna ride back towards the ranch. If we don't run into anyone by the time we get to the ranch, and we're gonna go through Blackwater. If we don't run into anyone by the time we go through the ranch, then we will leave it for today. That'll be today. Even though it's now into the next day for me. But we've been doing really good. It's been a peaceful day. I don't know if I stream. Hello. Fish. How do you pronounce that? I want to make sure I get it right. But I'm not sure which characters specifically to stream tomorrow, because I do want to stream maybe a little bit. Probably not quite as much, because today it's been like another... I know it says 4 hours, but we had like an hour stream beforehand because we were sorting out settings. So... who knows, maybe we'll run around as Jojo because she's got a lot going on. Itakala needs some attention because she's one of the chiefs of Wapiti. She got shit to do. Dr. Morgan has shit going on. Todd needs to go to the frontier. I could take Todd to the frontier if I wanted to have a peaceful time and explore the frontier with people. It all depends. We'll see. That's probably quicker, but eh. Rush my horse while I have a chance because it's mucky. I want to run into Beckwith at some point, but I've run into him. I want to run into Bonnie at some point, but I've run into her. Damn it. It's okay. Tomorrow stream early in the day would be good. I won't do one late because I have stuff to do early on Friday. Crossing does seem rather quiet, though I think there's a lot of drama stuff going on out west. Like, Law were specifically looking for a group of 6 riding out west, which might be the Frasers, but there's like several other gangs it could be. And MJ, of course, is very conflict avoidant, so I avoided the area where that was happening after realizing that was happening. Ride through Strawberry because I've been through Strawberry all today. I'll go through Blackwater and then I'll go home. Yeah, good. The main thing is we sorted out the settings so the stream isn't choppy. I'm glad you got to see me struggle with tech issues. A joy. You got to witness a little bit into MJ's life. You got to finally read that note because I know you've been wanting to see what the note on the grave says for Boyd. I didn't want to just post it in the meta chat because where's the fun in that? Where's the drama in that? God, I'm getting yawny. When I get pretty tired, if I'm still at my PC. Oof. Mm-hmm. I wanted to write more, but having the full description for the photo was important, and I didn't want it to be a double-sided page. I couldn't be bothered with that. Keeping it simple, I think, helps. Specifically with that, because it's such a big thing that saying it in such a tiny way, I think, is good. Who the fuck? What the fuck is... Oh. They didn't say anything to me. I am glad, even though as soon as I benched MJ, I wanted to be able to play her again. I'm glad I benched her. I'm glad I'm doing this little story. Because it gives her even more hope for the future. She's got a lot of that already, but when something does eventually happen to Teddy, she needs that extra hope to hang on to. Because otherwise she'll be a very depressing character. Something I've learned through RP is to make sure your character's got some fucking positives going on. Thank you, LP. Yeah, make sure your character has something positive going on, because Dr. Morgan, she had a ton of depressing stuff happening just for a long time, and it made me not want to play her for a long time. Now, I want to play her more because she's got more going on. She's got things to fight for. Oh, it's really stressful. Sometimes. I've definitely, over the years, figured out how to balance it. Sometimes stuff will continue to just overstress you. You need to take some time for yourself, things like that. It's just... making sure you get that balance. I think the first time I experienced like true stress in Wild was my first character, Rose, was in a situation where Langang stormed the Strawberry Sheriff's office. My character's husband, a sheriff at the time, was in a cell because he shot someone else that was in a cell for threatening his wife. Me. So Deputy took me and him over there. Deputy Huck took us both over there. And at one point the place was stormed. I think it was Robbie Chavez. Who was the other? I can't remember the other person, and I feel bad, but my memory is genuinely awful. But Robbie and Chavez were there. And someone shot first. Someone shot first, and this deputy that had put my character's husband, the sheriff, into the cells was shot point blank in the back. You, Jakey. Jakey plays the sheriff and husband of the character I'm talking about. Sheriff Danawin. Sheriff Danawin was one of the first sheriffs of Rhodes. Huck was shot point blank with a shotgun in the back. I managed to shoot down Robbie Gold, I think. Howdy. Anyhow.
Excuse me, you haven't seen Thomas Stack, the general store in there, have you?
No. I have not.
Right. I just wanted to check. He sent me a telegram like, oh, he's around here, but I think I just missed him. How's the cougar killing?
The cougar stuff's going good, having a peaceful time.
for now.
Mm-hmm. You see much law around?
I just got here and I haven't checked the office, but it seems fairly quiet, and I use that word carefully.
Okay.
Why?
No, nothing happened. I'm just
Are you
checking who's
planning
about.
something?
No,
Hmm?
I'm not planning something. I'm looking for a specific person.
Oh,
But they're on
specific.
duty.
Oh, who is this?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Just if you see Beckwith, let him know I said hi.
Oh, I like.
That's all.
I'll let him know.
Okay, just keep it at said hi. But I've been meaning to bump into him, but I haven't managed to, and I'm tired now.
Oh, well, you get some rest. How do you want me to say the hi, by the way? Do you want me to give me like a... Oh, hey, Beckwith. You know, MJ said hi.
Just say hi. Just say hello. No, hi actually. Hello feels weird. Just say hi.
All right, just hi. I see.
Yeah.
I will definitely not screw this up for you.
Okay, wonderful, perfect. Out of the perfect.
Oh, Mr. Stark, it's so good to see you, MJ. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely seeing you. You take it easy.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so the shootout in the Strawberry Sheriff's Office. I shoot down Robbie Gold. I think I shot him in like the kidney or liver, something that affected his ability to drink and eat certain foods. I remember hearing about that later. My character shot down because, of course, I was playing someone who wanted to be law and then became just a hunter and news reporter. She wasn't great with a gun. She was average. Then we all get taken out of there. I'm brought onto my feet so I can try and help Huck, who has a giant hole in his back because he got shot point blank with a shotgun, and they give me a bandage to try and patch him up. Obviously it doesn't work. Huck dies there, like, as I'm trying to help him. It's like within a week of like the first big sheriff perma as well, to the same gang. Then a bunch of stuff happens. Sheriff Wynn, husband, guy, who was in the cell, was obviously taken out of the cell. And he is shot down by Lang Gang, like execution style. Not like in the head, they didn't. Take it easy, huh? But let me put together my words. Then Renaissance showed up with others. It doesn't end there. Renaissance showed up with others and started a mini shootout with Robbie and his people. And by shootout, I mean Renee tried to stab Robbie right there in the street, slicing him with a knife, and a shootout began. And Chavez, one of the Lang Gang members, walked ahead and began shooting at him. And they took all my guns off me. They did not take my knife. So I creep up behind him as Rose, my little Civ, my little doesn't commit crime, incredibly law-leaning Civ, who is under a high-stress situation because one of her friends just died and the person she's in love with is on the ground bleeding out. And I do the execution animation that causes you to slit someone's throat. And I say, fuck you. And I clamber under the gallows where this was all happening because I thought I was being shot at. And then I grab Sheriff Wynn and I try to fucking leg it on a horse. I come back to town because I realize I don't have a gun. If I get hit by wolves, I'm dead. But yeah, that was the first big stressful time. That was a lot. It was a lot at the time. since then, there's been like 50 other situations where characters have been at that level of stress. Typically, Itukala or Dr. Morgan. It is just that, yeah. If only I had this mic back then. This one's a little bit better. Better than a fucking blue snowball. Should probably still have some. Yes! Fuck yeah. You know what this means? Cougar 166. I might put a bunch of... Swaggy. Thank you for the follow. I might put a bunch of clips in the Discord I have. Because I have a Discord that's got a meta chat and shit like that now. An RP chat and stuff. And I have commands in my fucking chat. I've got one for each character as well. And I've got ones for the tribes. I have one for the Fraser gang. So I have characters. There we go. I have a few variations for each, like in case stuff is spelt wrong. I probably need to add just Rose how it's normally spelt for Rose, but I'll do that later. This is no longer accurate. Discord's pretty simple. It's like a better version of Skype. Is my very simple way of describing it. There we go. Now, what I want to see is if I can figure out how to raid someone. Because we got 21 people. This is a good amount of people to raid. Any amount is a good amount. But I want to be able to do a first raid. Now, how do people feel? How do people feel about, about watching some Sea of Thieves? Because I think Hooper's still playing Sea of Thieves. So let's see. Let's... Is he playing right now? Is he active right now? He is! Okay. Let's go raid Hoop. I don't know how long raids take. Oh, wait, I need to stay on the thing. Okay, I'm learning. Lovely. Well, it's been lovely streaming. Guys, take care.